All right, friends, we are live. This is the People's Music Network for Songs of Freedom and Struggle, Summer Round Robin. Marcia, take it away.
All right, thanks, Ben. Well, welcome everybody, those of you in the Zoom room and those of you coming to us through Facebook Live. We at People's Music Network have been doing lots and lots of virtual song swaps in the last few weeks. Guess why? And having said that, I want you to know that this is our first ever traditional round robin within our community that is going virtual. So that's, you know what, a blessing, a curse, some of both. It's what it is, right? So I'm your host for the first half of our round robin. We have so many passionate performers and writers and artists to share music with you tonight. I am going to kick it off, and I think the time is now for me to do that. And I'm going to start with a song of my own, and I will then pass the light to the next performer.
Oh, I was gonna say, Marcia, you can. We want to go live with the full show at like 7, so we got like 3 minutes, and so just a few welcomes first, and then we won't be able to welcome everybody here, but then I'm gonna do an introduction, and then you'll do your first song after that introduction.
Oh, we'll take
Sorry if
back
I wasn't
everything I
clear.
said then.
My apologies. Sorry, Marcia.
So what am I doing? I'm just kind of like juggling. What am I doing? I'm
Call
just kind
call in a few people and welcome them in.
of okay. So Pat Lamanna, I'm glad to see you. Yeah, Joanne Olshansky, Hammil. Oh, my bad. I am embarrassed. Well, it shows how long our relationship has been.
It's only been 25 years.
And Bonnie Lockhart, I've never met you, but I teach your song "Who Are the Witches" to so many children. And thank you for writing it and all the other great things you write. Um,
I just want to say I posted into the Zoom chat the link for the live stream of our show tonight. So you can actually go to Facebook right now and you can post that link so that your friends can tune in and both to your own act and to everyone else.
well, I can't do that. I can only do one thing at a time. I have a mono mind, not a stereo mind. So here I am with all of you. Hi, Tobie. Good to see you. Hi, Paul. Those of you who I don't know well, hello to you too. Yay! You know, after every performer, it is good for us to clap. And I've always felt like clapping was dumb if nobody could hear me, so I like to do the American Sign Language version myself. But you know, you can like roll it, you can do anything you want. But a visual response is great. And you know what else? People love to look at the chat after their performance and see your heartfelt response from peer artist to peer artist. People love to see that. So do feel free to share your responses in this chat. I believe this chat that we see on the side of our Zoom meeting is just for the performers. And I believe there's also a chat on Facebook. So if you've got that kind of brain and can toggle back and forth, you go for it. That wouldn't be me. But there you go. So it's 7 o'clock now. I think I'll stop talking.
Just want to thank you, Marcia, for being an MC tonight. And yes, my name is Ben Grosscup. I'm our convener for this evening. As people are getting onto the live stream, we welcome you. We welcome you to the People's Music Network for Songs of Freedom and Struggle. For 3 months now, People's Music Network has been hosting weekly online song and poetry swaps. And tonight is a special night because this is the PMN Summer Round Robin. And as Marcia was beginning to allude to as we were kind of coming into the space, I'll tell you a little bit more about that in just a second. But my name is Ben Grosscup. I serve as the executive director of the People's Music Network, and we are a membership organization. And our purpose is to sustain and grow a diverse community of performing artists, activists, and allies who use music, poetry, and other forms of cultural work as catalysts for a just and peaceful world. Our weekly events aim to support the horizontal network of PMN member artists and friends by facilitating a vibrant and consistent online space where the music we make can thrive. Yes, now what I wanted to talk about in relation to the tradition of the round robin, which our MC Marcia was referring to moments ago, is that this is a tradition that goes back really to the first gathering we had in 1977 in Voluntown, Connecticut. Back then it was called Songs of Freedom and Struggle. Long before my time, but back then, as the stories have it, people sat around in a circle, like in a room, seated in a circle, and they went around that circle one by one singing songs that meant something to them and that meant something to the whole community. So that's how it got to be called the round robin, from my understanding, although it was before I was born. By the time I got involved in 2005, people were singing already by that point from a stage, but we still called it the round robin. And as people sang from the stage, they didn't have any fear of infecting the audience with the novel coronavirus. And now here we are on Zoom, and we're still calling it the round robin, even though the roundness of our shape has really changed into something much more digitized and much less round, much less circular in a way. But we're trying to keep the spirit of that original idea together. And one of the things that distinguished the round robin, I think, from its earliest roots was this fierce desire on the part of the entire community to be able to hear one another, making meaning in the way that it sort of is individually meaningful to us, but also meaningful to the community as a whole. And this fierce desire to hear one another has meant that people have been willing to stay up till pretty late hours of the night to hear the full list of performers. The weekly swaps that we do now online, we have usually like a 2-hour time limit, because that just seems like a reasonable thing if we're going to try to do it regularly. Yeah, good to have some limits, right? So we put the 2-hour time limit on it. And we, in homage to the People's Music Network tradition of the round robin, we are doing away with that time limit. And we're going to get all the different acts in tonight that we can. There is an order that was written down on both the website and on the description of this live stream and on the Facebook event. I just want to say one word of just love for ourselves as we kind of get into this. With so many things being on Zoom, we need to acknowledge as biological human beings that we all have certain limits, and our tradition may push those limits a little bit, but I want to just invite everybody to respect their own limits tonight and pull away from this as they need to take care of themselves, but also to remember that fierce desire to hear one another that has always been a part of this tradition, and to keep both of those important things in mind. All I want to say real quick about People's Music Network is that you can learn more about our organization by going to our website, peoplesmusic.org. There's lots of information about upcoming events there, which we have scheduled out through the end of June. And some of those upcoming events are part of this special virtual People's Music Network Summer Convergence Weekend that we're in the midst of right now. Tomorrow, Sunday, June 14th at 11 a.m., we are going to be gathering for Songs of the Spirit, a really wonderful participatory singing tradition, which we've also been doing since 1977 and are now doing for the first time online tomorrow. So feel free to check that out. We also have the People's Music Network membership meeting that's happening tomorrow, and that will be chaired by our president, Tobie Hoffman, and our treasurer, Charlie King. And that's going to be a really important time to get together to discuss the future of the network and to learn a little bit about what we're currently doing as an organization. And then on Monday, June 15th, I'll be leading a workshop called Building Online Musical Community. This is a workshop on really sort of the methodology that we're kludging together under the conditions of this pandemic to sustain this network during this particular time. And then looking beyond this virtual convergence weekend, June 18th, there's going to be a song swap, songs to hear during a pandemic. That'll be one of those time-limited 2-hour things. Then we have a really wonderful workshop, a participatory workshop called Grain of Salt, Workshopping Songs in Progress with a Political Edge. That's going to be facilitated by Pat Lamanna and Sarah Pirtle, a really great resource, community resource for songwriters who are looking for feedback on their musical creations in progress. And then June 26th, that's a Friday, we have a really special event coming up called Artists Against Racial Oppression, a hip-hop and spoken word collaboration. I just want to emphasize how much People's Music Network is not defined by any one particular genre of music. We are defined by our fierce desire to find justice through the music that we do. And we really want to lift up all those different art forms, particularly hip-hop, spoken word. We had a swap last month on Nueva Canción, so we really are a place that wants to invite all the different musical genres and all the different communities that are making music with a political edge to come together and unite forces. So just a few housekeeping things for tonight. You know, again, share that Facebook page. We'd love for you to do that. I put that in the Zoom chat, and if you're already watching on Facebook Live, you can just go ahead and share it there. Lyrics, just a really important piece of information to all the performers. If you submitted your lyrics beforehand, you can actually ask me to share them on the screen. The effect of doing that is that the picture of you is going to get kind of small, and the picture of the lyrics is going to be pretty big. And if that's something you want to facilitate other people singing along with you, we can do that. But the default will be that we won't do that, but you can request it. And I'll be ready to do that. And maybe even send me a little private chat in the Zoom chat to let me know that you're going to want that. And then you can remind me as you're introducing your song. Another thing, each performer gets 5 minutes maximum for their performance. And the last thing is, use the Zoom chat box to encourage one another. I think Marcia started speaking to this, but obviously this tradition of the round robin, going back to when we were all in that room together, we can applaud like this. We're going to do a few other little things, like I'll go to gallery view, which looks like this. You know, when it's time for applause, let's practice applauding, okay? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so occasionally you don't have to unmute yourself, but you can just do the visual thing, because it just becomes this cacophony if everybody unmutes. But because we don't have that same feeling of, like, you know, that type of applause, we try to compensate for that by sharing something that is specific, heartfelt, true, and positive, that we feel about the song that we just heard. Because that's a way that we can really encourage each other and sustain the energy that we really need to be able to continue making this music. I will just occasionally drop in tonight to advise people on simple technical things, you know, and there will be some technical things that are going to go wrong. And, you know, that's okay, because, again, the reason that we're coming together to do this is to hear each other, to be in community with each other. We did a few sound checks before tonight to try to make people as ready as possible, but and we do that actually every week before we do a swap. There's a little time to do a tech run through and just get everybody a little more familiar with the technology of sound that we all are depending on. But I will be doing my own song at the very end of the show, the end of the round robin, so if you want to stick it out to the end, I hope you can. You'll be able to hear a song that will be the last song on the live stream, and then we have also one act that will happen after the live stream is over. So I want to just end what I have to say by extending a huge thank you to our two MCs for tonight. They are both members of the People's Music Network Steering Committee, and they both worked very hard to plan this round robin and to make a number of invitations for it. Their names are Marcia Taylor and Paul Kaplan, and Marcia is going to be emceeing our first half. Paul is going to be emceeing our second half. So with that, Marcia, please take it away.
All right, thank you, Ben. Well, I'm going to kick things off with a song I just wrote called Our Roots Grow Deep. And when I refer in the song to our and we, I mean white Americans and Americans of color together. I believe that we, all of us, are bound together by our shared history with all its injustice and tragedy, but also bound together by hope. Our roots and our current lives can never look the same one to another, but there is hope that we all can share. And that is for a country and for institutions that work for everybody. I hear conversations, rumors, and rumblings that perhaps we are now at a tipping point. Perhaps we now can free ourselves and each other from the bonds of racism, both within our hearts and in the institutions of our society. And in that spirit, I'm going to sing my song. There's lots of room to join in. Those of you who are in the Zoom room, stay muted and have at it vocally. If you're playing an instrument, the key is C minor. Our roots grow deep. Our roots grow strong. Our roots grow together. Our roots grow long. Like trees, we grow beneath the same sun. The rain falls the same on everyone. Our roots grow deep. Our roots grow strong. Our memory is deep. Our memory is long. Yes, it is. We remember together. Our memory is strong. Laws and good intentions play their part, but healing's got to happen heart to heart. Our memory is deep. Our memory is strong. I want to see your lips moving, boys and girls. Our courage is deep. Our courage is deep. Our courage is long. Oh, that's better. Our courage is together. Together we are strong. We never can walk in the same shoes, but enough is enough, and I'm walking with you. Our courage is deep. Our courage is strong. Our hope is deep. Our hope is long. Our hope is together. Our hope is together. Together we are strong. I may not understand, but I stand with you. Together there is nothing that we can't do. Our hope is deep. Our hope is strong. Our roots grow deep. Our roots grow deep. Our roots grow long. Our roots grow long. Our roots grow together. Our roots grow strong. Like trees. Like trees, we grow beneath the same sun. The rain falls the same on everyone. Our roots grow deep. Our roots grow strong. All right. And now I'm going to pass with much pleasure the little yellow square that lights up your box to Ted Warmbrand from Arizona. All right,
yeah.
Ted.
Yeah. where the cactus roots grow, deep and long. Well, I see that we're going to be saying the same sort of thing for a while tonight in different musical forms with different, with our differences. I figured I would sing this song to you because it's the last song I got to sing with anybody before we were locked in. And, you know, made it up in 2 seconds, but still, it was something that everyone could sing to. And I'm going to ask you to sing to with me, even though I can't hear you. It will just give me a nice feeling that we're in it together, though we're apart. And I don't think I made that up. Okay, what's the story? Thinking of the time limit. There was a no hate, no fear gathering at the Jewish History Museum back in February. And it was co-sponsored by the AME Church, which is right next door. So the Black Choir was going to cross over the parking lot and come in to sing. And my friend who's on the board said, you know, maybe we should have something representing the Jewish tradition. So I thought of this old labor song. I don't know how old it was. It's older than me anyway. And I invited people to sing it because the chorus is oi oi oi, which should be simple. But I told them that you could sing it bilingually to sing I. So we could be together in that way too. And I also decided, since I had the words, I would make it so that everyone could sing the words after I sing them. And so let's see if this can work. The song said, und wir seien alle Brüder, und wir singen freilich Lieder. When we sing a happy song together, we're a family, basically what it says. So this is some English to it. It's no secret we're related, oi, oi, we're related, that cannot be overstated, oi, oi, oi. It's no secret we're related, oi, oi, we're related, that cannot be overstated, oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Now that you could put harmony into that, of course, and a little percussion, whatever you want. Some divide so they can rule us, oi, oi, they can rule us. They can't hide and they can't fool us, oi, oi, oi. Some divide so they can rule us, oi, oi, they can rule us. They can't hide and they can't fool us, oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. If we learn to stick together, oi, oi, stick together, we can brave the worst of weather, oi, oi, oi. If we learn to stick together, oi, oi, stick together, we can brave the worst of weather, oi, oi, oi. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. If we stand up for each other, oi, oi, for each other, we are true sister and brother, oi, oi, oi. If we stand up for each other, oi, oi, for each other, we are true sister and brother, oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. There you go.
Nice.
Well, thank you very much. I'm looking
Thank
forward
you.
to hearing everybody.
Thank you, Ted. Thank you so much. And moving right along, we got to roll it, boys and girls. Pat Lamanna from New York is going to share with us, I do believe, her song called When All This Is Over. Pat, will you please unmute yourself now?
Done. Thank you. I think Ben's going to put the lyrics up, not for your benefit, for mine, because it's a recent song and I don't really remember the lyrics that well. I would like to say though, before I sing that, oh, you know what? I'm going to put my own lyrics up because I can't really. Well, you're gonna scroll, aren't you, Ben? So okay, we'll be good.
That's right. I will scroll.
Charlene Leahy, Lydia Adams Davis, and I are putting together a concert to celebrate women's suffrage, because this is the centennial, as many of you probably know, of women's suffrage, and it's going to be on Sunday, July 19th. It's a PMN concert, and we're going to have a lot of PMN people, so including the three of us. We have Colleen Kattau, Bev Brandt, Jendog, and I think those are all the PMN people that we have so far. We're still putting it together, and it's going to be great. And Ben will give you more information about it when it gets closer, but put July 19th on your calendars. It's going to be a celebration of women's suffrage and of women's empowerment generally. So the first couple of these song swaps that we had when we started going virtual were called Songs We Need to Hear During the Pandemic. And I'm usually a few weeks behind. So here I am with a song about the pandemic. When this is all over, how will we feel? Tell me, how will we feel? Humble, grateful, we survived the ordeal. That's how I hope we will feel. When this is all over, what will we think? Tell me, what will we think? In Mother Nature's chain, we are each a precious link. That's what I hope we will think. We can count our blessings and go back to the old days, or we can start anew. We could learn a lesson and change our ways. It's up to me and you. When this is all over, what will we know? Tell me, what will we know? You shall reap exactly what you sow. That's what I hope we will know. When this is all over, what will we do? Tell me, what will we do? You'll care for me, and I'll care for you. That's what I hope we will do. That's what I hope we will do. Thank you, everybody.
Nicely done, Pat. Thank you so much. We have Rick Ward up next. He's from New York. And Rick, will you unmute yourself and share with us your song, The Almighty Dollar? Are you there, Rick? Rick may not be on deck. I'm feeling like we should roll along. And
Gonna roll along. Yep.
okay,
try to
so
get him
maybe
back
we'll
later.
catch up with him later. Okay, surprise, surprise, Mary McCaffrey. You are up from Delaware. Mary's going to share with us, as soon as she unmutes, the song Ella's Song by Sweet Honey in the Rock. We may know it as We Who Believe in Freedom Cannot Rest. Mary, are you there?
Marcia.
Hi there, sweetheart.
Okay. This song is taken from the words of Ella Baker in a speech she gave following the disappearance, i.e. murder, of the 3 civil rights workers. Schwaney Good. I'm not coming up with the names right. Let me skip that part. Y'all can look them up. Anyway, Bernice Johnson Reagan took the words from Ella's speech and she put them to music in the form of this song. And that's what I'll be singing. I'll be singing a cappella. So you can, this has got a chorus. You can sing on it if you want to, because I won't hear you, so you won't throw me off. Okay. We who believe in freedom cannot rest. We who believe in freedom cannot rest until it comes. Until the killing of black men, black mothers' sons is as important as the killing of white men, white mothers' sons. We who believe in freedom cannot rest. We who believe in freedom cannot rest until it comes. That which touches me most is that I had a chance to work with people, passing on to others that which was passed on to me. We who believe in freedom cannot rest. We who believe in freedom cannot rest until it comes. To me, young people come first. They have the courage where we fail. And if I can but shed some light as they carry us through the gale, we who believe in freedom cannot rest. We who believe in freedom cannot rest until it comes. The older I get, the better I know that the secret of my going on is when the reins are in the hands of the young who dare to run against the storm. We who believe in freedom cannot rest. We who believe in freedom cannot rest until it's come. Not needing to clutch for power, not needing the light to shine on me. I need to be one in the number as we stand against tyranny. We who believe in freedom cannot rest. We who believe in freedom cannot rest until it comes. Struggling myself don't mean a whole lot. I've come to realize that teaching others to stand and fight is the only way my struggle survives. We who believe in freedom cannot rest. We who believe in freedom cannot rest until it comes. I'm a woman who speaks in a voice, and I must be heard. At times I can be quite difficult. I'll bow to no man's word. We who believe in freedom cannot rest. We who believe in freedom cannot rest until it comes. Last time now. We who believe in freedom cannot rest. We who believe in freedom cannot rest until it comes.
Thank you, Mary. That is such a timeless classic. I love to sing that song, and thank you for leading us in it.
You're very
Next
welcome.
up, from New York, Barry Kornhauser. Barry, please unmute yourself and go to town.
Yeah. On February 4th, 1999, 23-year-old Ghanaian immigrant Amadou Diallo was murdered brutally. We've had so many chances to get this right, and I pray for this moment to do that. This is a song I wrote at that point for him. First attempt to try and play it in a non-group setting, so if I make a pause, it may not be over because I'm just transitioning between a bow and fingers.
Wow, Barry, awesome. Thank you so much. Robin Greenstein is not here right now, so we're going to pass on and hopefully we'll catch up with her a bit later. I'm going to share the next person, who is Galen Brandt. So Galen, you can unmute yourself very shortly. Followed by Jendog Lonewolf. Followed by Simos, okay. And then Ruth Pelham. So, Galen, you are up. Unmute yourself, and won't you share with us your song, We Will Go High?
Hello. I wrote this song before the last election, inspired by the ringing words of Michelle Obama. But in the last few weeks, as I've seen and felt the pain of the world, and also watched the world rise up together in response to that pain, I've been re-inspired by the words of our amazing friend, Reggie Harris. Reggie said, I ask you to let that pain inform you in a new way, to let it release in you a new resolve to be part of the solution. Let it be a reason for you to change, because your changing will change the world. Yes, Reggie. And yes, Michelle. Because I'm strong, I'll lift you up. Because I'm powerful, I will unite. These women's hands will sow the seeds of love and teach our children wrong from right. And teach our children wrong from right. This is our time. Yes, this is it. And we will keep our eyes upon the sky, and we will never, never, never quit. When they go low, we will go high. When they go low, we will go high. Yes, I am going to get going, 'cause the going's getting tough. We'll be showing what we're knowing. We'll be truthful when it's tough. We will bridge what now divides us. We'll be witty, wise, and warm. We will heal these hurts inside us. We will lead us through this storm. Because we're strong. We'll lift you up. Because we're powerful, we will unite. These human hands will sow the seeds of love and teach our children wrong from right. And teach our children wrong from right. This is our time. Yes, this is it. And we will keep our eyes upon the sky, and we will never, never, never quit. When they go low, we will go high. When they go low, we will go high. Now you may say, why should I try? I'm not the victim, not the foe. But if we look it in the eye, we are both of those, you know. For the one who walks beside you, he is you and me, with a heart like yours inside you, that is burning to be free. Because we're strong, we'll lift you up. Because we're powerful, we will unite. These human hands will sow the seeds of love and teach our children wrong from right. and teach our children wrong from right. This is our time. Yes, this is it. And we will keep our eyes upon that sky, and we will never, never, never quit. When they go low, we will go high. When they go low, we will go high. When they go low, we will go high. When they go low, we will go high.
Galen, thank you so much. That was wonderful. Next up, Jendog Lonewolf is busily unmuting herself. She's from New York. She's going to sing a song called Black People. After her is Mark Simos, and then Ruth Pelham. All right, Jendog.
All right. Hey, everybody. So I have to share my screen because my song is on the yeah, so I have to share my.
Do you want the lyrics shared on the screen, Jendog?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I can do it from my end if that helps you.
Okay. I mean, I don't need the lyrics. I just need the music. I was gonna share my.
Right. What? Then I can't help you. Sorry.
Oh. I mean, I could do it a cappella, but there's a great beat that goes with it.
Do the beat. Take your time to get that file up and to share it, and let me know if you need any help.
Do I share the audio file?
Okay, so here's what you want to do.
Because it says it's disabled.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna go to the button that says share screen.
Yeah.
And then you gotta find the audio file wherever that is on your computer, and you gotta press the two buttons at the bottom: share computer sound and optimize screen sharing for video clip, and then we'll hear the beats. And if we don't hear it, I'll interrupt and let you know.
Okay. It says host disabled the screen sharing.
Oh, right.
That's why I can't.
My bad. I just fixed
If someone else wants to go, I can.
No, Jendog, I just fixed it. Okay. Try it again. Okay. I just fixed it.
Hey. All right. Cool.
Do you need to click share computer sound when you share the screen? Yeah.
Yeah.
She's got it.
All right. Awesome. Okay. I'm going to turn it down so I don't blow everybody's ears out. Everybody hear that okay? Black people, black people, black people. Go ahead, do the name. Black people, black people. Yeah. Black people, black people, black people, black people. How we move, how we talk, how we groove, how we walk, how we lit, how we get it, how we live, how we sport, how we spit it, how we try, how we good, how we lie, how we hood, how we spend, how we trend, how we buy, how we live, how we die, how we give, how we try, how we rap, why we trap, how we bad, why we cry, how we smooth, how we broke, how we take it, how we're old, how they treat us, how we fake it, how we got that, how they see us. So we inspire, we can lead, how you bleed is how we bleed. Yeah, we tough, but then they cut us, then they charge us when we bleed, then they bleed us, start at feed us, we offend and they repeat it. Officer, overseer, made our Africans to Christ believers, still get followed. Some are shallow, heart on spawn, heart got hollow. Loyal how we ride, when we lack, somehow we try. We fight back, they try clap, we clap back, can't hide our black. We react, how we act, why we snap, how we that, how we pose, and they pics we in the back, they think they slick, get the sack. We had kingdom, named us black, left us slinging. Now some are lounging, some still scrounging, some made homes in public housing. Family, we made it to this point, that's that. So if you for the advancement of our people, and let me hear you clap your hands. Clap your hands, yeah. Clap your hands. I'm not gonna sing that part, Clap your hands, yeah. Black people, black people, black people, black people, black people, black people, yeah, black people, even though we're brown. Black people. How we move, how we talk, how we groove, how we walk, how we lit, how we get it, how we live, how we sport, how we spit it, how we try, how we good, how we lie, how we hood, how we spend, how we trend, how we buy, how we live, how we die, how we give, how we try, how we rap, why we trap, how we bad, why we cry, how we smooth, how we broke, how we take it, how we're old, how they treat us, how we fake it, how we got that, how they see us. Black people, black people, black people.
Woo! Thank you, Jendog.
Thank you. It's still a
Thank
song in
you.
progress. Thank you.
Very nice.
Awesome.
Thank you, thank you. Okay. On deck is Ruth Pelham and followed by Steve Siegelbaum. But right now, let's hear from Mark Simos from Massachusetts with Lafayette Square.
Hi, everybody. Glad to be part of this. It's all great songs so far. I have a 6-minute song I'm going to try to do in 5 minutes, so I'm going to not say very much about it, except that it's describing events at Lafayette Square, sort of the way I hope people might think about it 100 years from now. And so inspired by an old Civil War song called The Two Soldiers and kind of transformed a little bit. So here we go. He finished speaking and started to walk from the White House's Rose Garden lawn, where a way had been cleared across Lafayette Square to that better old church of St. John. That church where each of our presidents since Madison humbly had prayed, where since his inauguration day he'd never stepped foot inside. Outside the gates by Lafayette Square, some officers took a knee, while some watching felt or hoped that they knelt in solidarity, but neither in sympathy nor for shame did those officers kneel down, as quietly there in full ride gear they strapped their gas masks on. Just then the order it came to charge, who from no one later would tell, clear out Lafayette Square, 3 shouts none could hear, half an hour before curfew fell. Then to where the protesters peacefully stood came the cruel line of helmet and shield, as rubber bullet and flashbang grenade, pepper ball and baton cleared the field. To the church as a prop for his photo op, they carved him a punishing pound, so that there he could stand with an air of command for his grandstanding aftermath. He held a black Bible upside down, unopened, unquoted, unread. Behind him the Sunday services sign, all are welcome, it said. They'd mocked him for cowering down in the bunker. Oh, how that had stung his pride. Is that your Bible, he was asked. Well, it's a Bible, he replied. He held that good book at a good arm's length, an unfamiliar way, and posed for his hollow display of strength, to serve not but dominate. He did not come to heed or to heal. He did not enter to pray. And that book you may search in vain for a verse to undo the stain of this day. Matthew, he tells of a third temptation, that Jesus by Satan was set o'er all this wide world to hold dominion, but Jesus did not yield to it. And you say we never can know a man's inmost thoughts or his heart. It's well said, ye shall know them by their fruits. Now our nation is torn wide apart. And you have thought yourselves patriot. I pray you, good friends, take care and think on the work that here was wrought this day in Lafayette Square. Democracy made mockery in a nation that should know no king. And if this is the country that we will become, then 'tis not of thee I shall sing. No, 'tis not of thee I'll sing. Thank you. Hope that wasn't too much over 5 minutes.
All right. Thank you, Mark. So while Ruth Pelham from New York is getting ready and unmuting herself, I want Steve Siegelbaum to know he's next, followed by Joanne Hammil from Massachusetts. And while we're getting ready, I just want everybody to know that Jendog will be part of the June 26th event on Facebook Live through PMN, Artists Against Racial Oppression, a hip-hop and spoken word collaboration. So raise your hand if you want more of Jendog. Well, you can have it on June 26th. All right, next up, Ruth Pelham, will you please unmute yourself and sing your to-be-announced offering? Thank you.
Marcia, you are doing great. Thank you for your emceeing. And it is so wonderful seeing everybody. Oh my goodness. So this is a song that I wrote back in 1997 when I was working in a public housing site. And what had happened was 2 little boys were playing on a freight train. The tracks ran behind their house, and there wasn't a playground in the public housing site. And unbeknownst to them, the train started and they jumped off, and one of them lost his leg. And as part of the healing of that, the kids and I wrote this song, and I'd love us all to sing it together. That young man is now about a foot taller than I am, and even with his prosthetic, he plays basketball, and he is doing great. So here we go. Neighbors helping neighbors, the more we get together, the happier we'll be. Neighbors helping neighbors, me helping you, and you helping me. Help, help, this is an emergency. Someone needs a friend. Help, help, this is an emergency. Someone needs a friend. 'cause someone has gotten hurt today. They're crying and in pain. They think their arm is broken and their wrist it might be sprained. That family called my family to ask for a helping hand. We're neighbors helping neighbors. Together we will stand. Neighbors helping neighbors. The more we get together, the happier we'll be. Here we go. Neighbors helping neighbors. The more we get together, the happier we'll be. Neighbors helping neighbors. Me helping you, me helping you, and you helping me. 'Cause the gas has been shut off today and the house is getting cold. Baby is shivering next to grandma who is old. That family called my family to ask for a helping hand. That family called my family to ask for a helping hand. We're neighbors helping neighbors. Together we will stand. Neighbors helping neighbors, the more we get together. Neighbors helping neighbors. The more we get together, the happier we'll be. Neighbors helping neighbors. Me helping you, me helping you, and you helping me. Help, help, this is an emergency. Someone needs a friend. Help, help, this is an emergency. Someone needs a friend. Help, 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 this is an emergency. Someone needs a friend. 'Cause someone has gotten shot today with a bullet in their arm. Now everyone is frightened and everyone's alarmed. That family called my family to ask for a helping hand. We're neighbors helping neighbors. Together we will stand. Here we go, neighbors helping. Neighbors helping neighbors. The more we get together, the happier we'll be. Neighbors helping neighbors. Me helping you, and you helping me. Me helping you, me helping you, and you helping me. Yes, me helping you, and you helping me. Thank you, thank you. Thank
Oh, thank you, Ruth. Some of the comments while you were singing, my dear. Let's see, I love this one. This song ought to be played in schools over the loudspeakers, says Miles. And I agree. Steve Siegelbaum, I want you to get ready. Unmute yourself. Joanne Hammil, you're on deck. And Philip Bereaud, you're right behind Joanne. So let's give it up in a virtual sort of way for Steve Siegelbaum. Please unmute yourself, Steve.
Okay, we on? Good.
Yeah.
I agree, by the way, Ruth, that's a lovely song. Lovely song. And I also agree that you're doing a terrific job, Marcia. Well, a couple of years ago, 2 years ago it was, I got to thinking about something that I heard Pete Seeger say often. He said that there were two people that he had encountered in his life who he considered geniuses. One was Woody Guthrie, and the other was Lee Hayes. And it occurred to me that Lee gets a lot less recognition that he deserves. And anyone who's a genius in Pete Seeger's mind certainly deserves more recognition. So I wrote this song, and it turns out that much of it is prescient because it relates, unfortunately, to what we're going through now since the George Floyd murder, but it could have been written at any time because those kinds of murders have been going on for hundreds of years. This is called Hammer and Nail. And you may not know it, you may not know the chorus, but there's something at the end of this song that I'm sure you do know. So that's when I will insist that you join in. When all you have is a hammer, every problem looks like a nail, like a cop can shoot the problem or send it off to jail. In a world so complex as this, a hammer's often bound to miss. There really is no easy fix, and a nail is just a nail. I learned it from Pete Seeger and Lee Hayes, something I'll remember all my days. You need more than a hammer if you're gonna lend a hand. You need a bell of freedom and a song of love all over this land. Sitting in her third grade class, she's bigger than the rest. Her mind is drifting elsewhere, she's failed another test. Tomorrow she'll be on the street, avoiding the cop who's on the beat, scrounging up something to eat, 'cause a nail is just a nail. And I learned it from Pete Seeger and Lee Hayes, something I'll remember, something I'll remember all my days. You need more than a hammer, more than a hammer. If you're gonna lend a hand, you need a bell of freedom and a song of love all over this land. Toes poking through his boots, he's sprawled out on a bench. A quality of life complaint, can't go near him for the stench. Tomorrow he'll be on the run, won't be helped by a cop with a gun. He's someone's brother, someone's son, but a nail is just a nail. And I learned it from Pete Seeger and Lee Hayes, something I'll remember all my days. You need more than a hammer if you're gonna lend a hand. You need a bell of freedom and a song of love all over this land. Syria, Afghanistan, it's very much the same. See a problem, drop a bomb, just use a different name. Why is force our first resort? Ready, aim, man the fort. This requires honest thought, 'cause a nail is just a nail. I learned it from Pete Seeger and Lee Hayes, something I'll remember all my days. You need more than a hammer if you're gonna lend a hand. You need a bell of freedom and a song of love all over this land. You need a bell of freedom and a song of love all over this land. Here we go. So I have a hammer, and I've got a bell, and I've got a song to sing all over this land. It's the hammer of justice, it's a bell of freedom, it's a song about love between my brothers and my sisters all over this land.
Thank you, Steve Siegelbaum. Awesome. Joanne Hammil is busily unmuting herself and getting ready to share her song, Find a Way. Philip Bereaud, you are right next, and Mary Smith, you're coming up right behind Philip. So Joanne, are you ready?
All set.
Okay, Joanne Hammil.
Thanks, Marcia. I'm going to sing Find a Way, which is a song that Adam Ezra wrote, and Adam Ezra is my son. And I encourage you all to check out his version of it on YouTube. He often plays it with a mean guitar and harp, but his official version on YouTube is so exciting. He had all his band members just put down their instruments and sing a cappella in 4-part harmony with him. And it's just a great rendition. So encouraging that, and I will try to do it a little justice here myself, just a cappella. Find a Way. Let me get a pitch. Last night was a rocky one, tonight is coming soon. The rain is falling heavy on my head. My brothers and my sisters holding hands and marching on. It's the only thing that gets me out of bed. I may cross the River Jordan, I may face the rising tide. Well, I got a simple plan to get us through these stormy days. Hold on to each other, find a way. We got to hold on to each other, find a way. We got the preachers on the left, the politicians on the right, and the news shouts panic everywhere we turn. But when the ones who talk the loudest also pay themselves the most, we gotta question what they're trying to make you learn. 'Cause I may cross the River Jordan, I may face the rising tide. When their cards are on the table, there's only one good hand to play. Hold on to each other, find a way. We got to hold on to each other, find a way. Well, I am marching for tomorrow, but sometimes I do despair that I don't possess the will to carry on. But my brothers and my sisters keep me tethered to the wheel, and I know they'll keep on singing when I'm gone. 'Cause we may cross the River Jordan, we may face the rising tide. We'll let our voices be our beacon till we live in better days. Hold on to each other, find a way. I say, in our darkest hours, here is what we must relay. Hold on to each other, find a way. And through the toughest hurdles, these are words that you should say. Hold on to each other, find a way. We got to hold on to each other, find a way. We got to hold on to each other, find a way.
Thank you, Joanne. There has been a request in our chat to share the link to Adam Ezra's version of that song. So please do, my dear. Okay, Philip Bereaud, I apologize if I don't have that right, from Massachusetts is getting ready to share Take You Along. Mary Small from Maine, you're on deck, followed by Robert Brashear. Okay, Philip, we are ready for you. Are you ready for us?
Yes, we are. Can you hear us okay?
Yeah, you're coming through good, Philip.
All right, excellent. This is an original song. I wrote it before the pandemic, but it's still how I feel. So we'd like to share it with you now. For those of you, for all my CMN friends, hey there. This is Philip Alexander Bereaud and my daughter Sophia Bereaud with me today. If life is a road, then let's build a bus that's guided by love and fits all of us. The journey we're on began in a star, and there's room for you. No matter who you are, we want to take you along. Take you along. One love is the road we are on. We'll share our stories and sing our songs. We want to take you along.
Your skin might be black, brown or white. Your eyes might be dark or your eyes might be light. You might look just like me or not at all, but there's room for one and for all.
We want to take you along. Take you along. One love is the road we are on. We'll share our stories and sing our songs. We want to take you along. You might have $10, you might have 20, you might have $1 million, or you might not have any. And you don't need a passport or a photo ID. You're a person and everyone can see. We want to take you along. Take you along. One love is the road we are on. We'll share our stories and sing our songs. We want to take you along.
You might be straight, gay, bi, or trans. You might love a woman or you might love a man. But whoever you love, if your loving is true, there's space for both of you. We want to take you along. Take you along. One love is the road we are on. We'll share our stories and sing our songs.
We want to take you along. You might be a Christian, Muslim, or Jew. You might be Buddhist or you might be Hindu. You might be Baptist, Methodist, Calvinist, Congregationalist, Lutheran, Unitarian, Episcopalian, Rastafarian, Zoroastrian, Pagan, Wiccan, Baha'i, Yoruba, Taoist, Maoist, Quaker, Shaker, Agnostic, Gnostic, or Atheist, or other. But hey, we are all sister and brother. We want to take you along. Take you along. One love is the road we are on. We'll share our stories and sing our songs. We want to take you along.
The climate is changing right before our eyes. The ice is melting and the seas are gonna rise. If this bus gets stuck in stormy weather, we've got to pull it out together. We want to take you along.
Take you along.
Whoa, one love is the road we are on. We'll share our stories and sing our songs.
We want to take you along. Well, I've sung this song and I'll sing it again. Rolling down the road, I like to sing it with my friends. Climb on in, there's room for you. We want to sing your song too. Take you along. Take you along. One love is the road we are on. We want to hear your story and sing your song. We want to take you along. Take you along. Take you along. One love is the road we are on. We'll share our stories and sing our songs. We want to take you along. We want wanna take you along.
Thank
Wow.
you.
Fabulous.
Part
Who
of it.
could
We're loving
resist?
this.
Hey, I just wanted to say real quick a little hello to Sophia. You performed at the Friday night concert back in 2015 in Greenfield, I
Oh
believe.
my gosh, yeah. Hi, nice to see you.
Yeah,
Nice to see you and
everyone.
welcome back.
Thank you.
All right. Who can resist? That's a fabulous invitation. I want to get took along. Mary Small is ready. I can see that. She's going to do To Be Announced, followed by Robert Brashear and then Ruben Gonzalez. So Mary Small from Maine, do share your song with us.
Hi, Marcia. Thank you. Glad to be here. And most people call me Mary Kate, and so you are welcome to do so. I don't have a song that's 5 minutes, so I just wanted to take about 30 seconds to say what a pleasure it's been to be part of the People's Music Network. And if there are any of you out there who haven't had the chance to go to a gathering, a few minutes ago, my dear, wonderful husband and guitarist David Dodson and I were in the other room just practicing, and it reminded me of so many people out on the porch before it was their turn at the round robin and our different gatherings. And there's just been a lot of friends and a lot of good times over the years. So just a shout out to the People's Music Network. And hello, everybody. I'm going to sing you a song that I wrote maybe 15 years ago or so, but it seems to be appropriate for these times. And so it's called In 1919. In 1919, my grandfather died. How his widow wept, and their children cried. He was one of millions to go that way. Spanish influenza was the plague of the day. Alone with 8 kids, Nellie went on doing what she did. Her faith kept her strong. She was one of millions to live that way. How that influenza changed everything every day. But she wasn't really all alone in that time and place. Neighbors knew how to relate. It was a slower pace. In spite of the sadness and death in those days, good-hearted people helped some pain go away. The general store was where they all went to Nana's account. Their dollars were sent. That was no small gesture in such hard times, when everyone counted their pennies and dimes. No, she wasn't really all alone in that place and time. The love of God, her family, and neighbors so kind, all these got her through those face difficulties. Compassion and goodness went a long way in 1919.
Thank you so much, Mary Kate. And husband, whose name I forgot.
Oh, I'll tell you his name. It's David Dodson. And if you go to YouTube, there's a great song called The Long Haul that'll get us through all kinds of difficult times. So David Dodson. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, next up, Robert Brashear will be unmuting and sharing We Don't Roll That Way, followed by Ruben Gonzalez and Adele Rollador. So let's welcome Robert Brashear.
Hello, it's good to be here. I keep thinking this song is done, and then all of a sudden they keep giving me more verses. There must be about 15 of them by now, but I'm only going to do a few. So. We live in a country that takes parents away from their kids, puts children into cages, tries to keep it all hid. Even take a rosary beads some detainees who only want to pray. Well, all I can say, we don't roll that way. We ban people who are trans as if they are not real. They're gonna check out our genitals and maybe cop a feel. It's hard to know what to do or even what to say. Well, all I can say, we don't roll that way. I said we don't roll that way. It's not the country I grew up in, not the way I was raised. I feel like it's late, getting darker every day. All I can say, we don't roll that way. Why that impeachment's hoax was just a waste of time. You all look for quid pro quo, but you never could find. Well, if the president does it, it's not illegal. You're not the first one to say. Well, all I can say, we don't roll that way. This coronavirus has got us all stuck inside. We can run, we can run, we can run, but we just can't hide. Come on, everybody, come on outside and play, I heard you say. Well, all I can say is, well, what about testing and contact follow-up and like mass gathering control? And I don't know, until then, I don't roll that way. I said we don't roll that way. Not the country I grew up in, not the way I was raised. I feel like it's late, getting darker every day. All I can say, we don't roll that way. Why tear gas, rubber bullets, and stun grenades clear the pathway to the church, where you pick up a Bible and pretend you know what it's worth. If you don't behave, I'm bringing on the army, I heard you say. All I can say, and the generals too, is Americans don't roll that way. We don't roll that way. Not the country I believe in, not the way I was raised. I feel like it's late, getting darker every day. All I can say, don't roll that way. I said we don't roll that way. Not the country we believe in, not the way we were raised. Feel like it's late, getting darker every day. All I can say is, we don't roll that way. Thank you very much.
Robert, thank you so much. There are people saying, "Oh, it's Dylan-esque. It's East Village. It's everything." And a lot of people noticed a common theme. Those of you who have been here for a while, between Ruth Pelham's song "Neighbors Helping Neighbors" and Mary Kate's song about 1919. And
Yeah.
Sally Campbell suggested we hear those back to back sometime. What a good idea. All right, unmuting now before our very eyes is Ruben Gonzalez from New York. He's going to share with us Como la Cigarra. After him is Adele Rollador and Miles, Megasif Thomas. I hope I got that right. Ruben, are you ready? Unmute yourself, please.
Yeah, Marcia, you were muted there.
Sorry about that.
I think you're trying to bring on Ruben, right?
I am trying to bring on Ruben, but I'm not sure he's here. Is he here? Ruben
No, he's
Gonzalez.
not. He's not actually. So we'll go to the next performer.
Okay, sorry about that, folks. I got so excited I was
Rollador.
talking to myself. Okay, Adele Rollador, you're on from New York. Every life is sacred. As she unmutes Miles from Alabama. I don't want to butcher your name, Miles, so I'm not going to try. Adele is up next, followed by Miles, and then Jackson Gilman. Adele, are you ready?
I'm ready. Can you hear
Alrighty
me?
then.
All right. So a little background to this chant that I wrote recently. It was written on behalf of the fact that so many deaths have occurred in the nursing homes in this country. And Bobby Sackman, who's also a member of People's Music Network, held an online vigil to sort of honor and support the actual live vigils that were going on Memorial Day weekend outside the actual nursing homes in New York. So this song was, she asked me to sing a song on that topic. And on that note, I just want to encourage people who feel so moved to hold such vigils. You either live, drive by, so that people in nursing homes can see you and feel your support. Naomi Klein had a town meeting where actually home care jobs and nursing home jobs are sustainable green jobs. So they were connected to the Green New Deal. And there's a bill right now in New York State, and other states have their own version to look out for, trying to make nursing homes immune to lawsuits by families of residents and of staff. So now, thankfully, in New York State, there's a bill to repeal that. So keep your eyes open for that. This is Every Life is Sacred. Every life is sacred, so sacred. No one is disposable. Every life is sacred, so sacred. Every life, every life. What happens when we forget this? What happens in our soul? What happens when we forget that we're all part of a larger whole? Every life is sacred, so sacred. No one is disposable. Every life is sacred, so sacred. Every life, every life. It could be your grandfather, so sorry for your loss. It could be my mother, inhumane conditions at such a cost. Every life is sacred, so sacred. Join in. No one is disposable. No, no. Every life is sacred, so sacred. Every life, every life.
disabled and elders housed away for years, and the staff working so hard there. Too many deaths, too many tears. We need regulation and investment in our nursing homes. It's time for regulation and investment. Let's bring the message home that every life is sacred, so sacred. No one is disposable, no one. Every life is sacred, so sacred. Every life, every life.
Thank you, Adele. So powerful. Miles Megasyph Thomas is getting ready to unmute. He's from Alabama and will be sharing No Fear Now. Jackson Gilman, I see that you're up and ready. And Jan Luby, you're right behind Jackson. So Miles Megasyph Thomas, we are ready for you. Unmute and let her rip.
Peace, y'all. Peace and power. You are doing an excellent job hosting. And thank you for getting the name right. Miles Megasyph rhymes with life, big circles of energy, big circles of influence. Blessings to everybody who's on here. I'm really a rap nerd, so my name means mental energies gather and circulate in positive harmony. And this song, No Fear Now, is about COVID-19 and Black Lives Matter. My son asked me to write a song about what we need to know, what we need to do to be safe. And then national protest for Black lives erupted. So the song took on two spirits, I guess. And Ben is gonna share the video. I captured a video of the first week of protests. And really, no fear is what Black Lives Matter wants, right? We want people to approach us as people and see us as people. So enjoy the video, and yeah, enjoy the video. And you got the link? You got the right link, Ben? Awesome. I love you guys, and I'm happy to be a part of this. Thank you for having this platform for us. And yeah, man, People's Music Network. It's official. I love y'all.
What we want. Love. I give love. I want love. I have love. Wash your hands, get it right. Good hygiene can save your life. Keep your hands out your face, especially in a public place, not least the last. Wear a mask. Take that class from Megasyph. You save a life. Take a doc's advice. Not lots of light, no bleach to taste. With a yes and a no. Economies closed over pathogens we can detect. The long incubation time in DNA fake and make the chain look correct. When in fact you could be infected, impact your loved ones with that neglect. Let's face it, the president's basic. Unlike his offices, needs respect and love. I give love. I want love. I have love. I give love. I want love. I have love. I value my freedoms, defend our rights, and I'll tweet it to let you know. With a post on the gram, long form on Facebook, YouTube with a live show. Our lives are material, or in the spiritual, milk for this physical flow. No, don't sit back and watch as we get to March and let's see how far we go. Stop spreading misinformation about hydroxychloroquine. Close contact and bumping into me in stores ain't happening. I'm not dying for a country that just sees me as a good again. They don't even see me unless it's because of questioning me. I'm in. What you want, man? I give love. I want love. I have love. I give love. I give love. I want love. I have love. Hubris makes us vulnerable. vulnerable, also quite intolerable. Thinking we the best to pull wool over these vegetables. I ain't living miserable. Race and hate ain't invisible. Take a knee, indivisible. While my rights ain't admissible. King is capital. Queen is corona. If he holds the crown, she is the owner. Who is the master? Who's the controller? Can he give it up? Will she pass us over? I give love. I want love. I have love. I give love. I want love. I have love. Diamond, oh, what a sound. Platinum I got laying round. Gold, power to behold. SARS-CoV-2 rare to be found. Diamond, oh, what a sound. Platinum I got laying round. Gold, power to behold. SARS-CoV-2 rare to be found. I want love. No fear now, speak love. No fear now.
Awesome.
Thank you, y'all. Thanks for the love, y'all. Thank you, thank you.
Wow,
Well
Miles.
done.
Thank you. I just want more. Do you have a YouTube channel or anything? Please
Yeah.
put it in the chat if you do.
I'll put it in the chat. I'll put it in the chat. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Jackson Gilman from Massachusetts is up, ready to unmute with We and They. Our friend Jan Luby may or may not be with us. Apparently, she took a fall a little earlier. Jan, if you are going to join us, show us your beautiful face on the camera. But Jackson's first, then Jan if she's around, and after we'll enjoy Paul Kaplan singing These Are the Days. Jackson Gilman, We and They.
Come on. All right. Hey, nice video, Miles, and great job emceeing, Marcia. Well, if we were to find out what's the root of all our problems today, some people say it's money. Well, ironically, some of the things that pull us together also divide us. Things like religion, and religion does some great things, but as soon as it veers towards any kind of exclusivity or fundamentalism, you can see what happens. And so many things are happening these days that divide us. And sometimes things boil down to tribalism. And we know tribes can be great. We're a great tribe of People's Music Network, and we're doing great things. But tribalism can also, we're seeing what happens right and left when people subscribe to one tribe at the expense of another and divide us into a we and a they. And this next piece is actually titled We and They, and it's written by Rudyard Kipling. Father and mother and me, sister and auntie say, all people like us are we. And everyone else is they. They live over the sea, while we live over the way. But would you believe it? They look upon we as only a sort of they. We eat pork and beef with cow horn handle knives. They who gobble the rice off a leaf are horrified out of their lives. They who live up a tree and feast on grubs and clay. Isn't it scandalous? They look upon we as a simply disgusting they. We shoot birds with guns. They stick lions with spears. Their full dress is un. While we dress up to our ears. We like our friends for tea. They like their friends to stay. And after all that, they look upon we as a utterly ignorant they. We like kitchen-y food. We have doors that latch. They drink milk or blood under an open thatch. We have doctors to fee. They have wizards to pay. An impudent heathen, they look upon we as a quite impossible they. All good people agree, and all good people say, all nice people like us are we. And everyone else is they. But if you go over the sea instead of over the way, you may end by, think of it, looking upon we as only a sort of they.
Jackson. Splendiferous. Splendiferous indeed. Thank you so much. And Jan Luby, beloved colleague of mine here in Rhode Island, has made it here despite a bump on the head or something. And she's going to share her new song, Say Their Names. Right behind her is Paul Kaplan and David Tarlow. So Jan, unmute yourself and do share your song now. Thank you.
I have I've commented when I could get up, but I've been icing parts of my body. I took a bad fall, not on my head. Nothing's broken. I just have a huge lump on my right hip and my right ankle. Blech. Forget that. So yeah, but this has been great. It's taken my mind off of it, and everybody's been wonderful. So yeah, this is really new and rough. And I was talking to Marcia the other day, and we played our songs for each other, and she sees all kinds of vocal opportunities here. So on the refrain, you can do call and response. You can sing with me. I'm not sure what's going to happen, but I won't hear you anyway. And so have fun with it. I wrote this after talking to a friend of mine, and Kim Trusty, if anybody knows her, fabulous musician, and she was saying basically we can't look away. You know, yeah, some things are changing, but we can't look away for a minute. And so Tamir Rice was a child with a toy in his hand. David McAtee was the barbecue man. Milton Hall was homeless, mentally ill, surrounded by police he didn't understand. John Crawford III was buying a BB gun. Ahmaud Arbery was just out for a run. Tatiana Jefferson killed in her home. Keith Scott was only waiting for his son. Say their names, say their names, say their names, say their names. Oscar Grant in the BART station on New Year's Day. Corey Jones waited by his car on the highway. Breonna Taylor shot in her bed. Sean Bell died just before his wedding day. Say their names. Oh, oh. Say their names. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Freddie Gray begged for help. They didn't care. Michael Brown had his hands in the air. Walter Lamar Scott shot in the back. Sandra Bland died all alone and scared. Say their names, oh, oh. Say their names. Jordan Davis, Trayvon Martin, both 17 years old. Somebody thought they were being too bold. Jordan played his music loud. Trayvon took a walk, and neither stopped when they were told. And who would say their names? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. not for the video of George Floyd's demise, it would have been covered up with lies. We watched Eric Garner suffocate with hate, seen it all with our own eyes. Say their names, oh, oh. Say their names, say their names, say their names. It's long been time for a change. So great to hear you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Jan Luby. Great.
And yes, Marcia, you're an awesome host.
Aw,
Fabulous
shucks.
host.
Thank you, thank you. Well, I am making mistakes. You know that, don't you? Okay, so turns out that Paul Kaplan is not playing next, and Will Fudeman is playing next. If you're ready, Will, and I'm sorry to Will.
I'm ready. Ben also suggested.
Yeah, I think we're going to
that
do Rick Ward if he's
ready.
ready.
I'm ready.
I'll send you a message, Marcia, about a few changes too.
Okay, please do. So we're going to have Rick Ward, who was at the ER apparently before, but he's back. So Rick Ward's going to join us, followed by Will Fudeman, and then David Tarlow. Rick, are you ready? There he is. Hey, Rick. Wow, from your car. That's cool.
All right. This is my answer to Donald Trump right here, right? Everybody seemed outnumbered by the folks up on the hill. Big folks just did richer, but the poor man paid the bill. Everybody's marching, and their battle flags unfurled. Almighty dollar rules this world. You know, Cash is king in Memphis, but they use a different name. Said I got the blues for breakfast, but always been the same. Well, the rich man takes good old time, while the poor man told the line. Almighty dollar rules this world. Folks in Greenback holler, have you understand? One who cuts checks each day can make or break a man. But there's something even bigger that will have the final say. Love will rule the world again someday. Meanwhile, Cash will seize the throne. If he cannot win it right, seems like everyone wants something, but the itch ain't for a fight. But when the time is over, who will stand up in the night? Everyone gets measured by and by. If greenbacks could talk, they say, come on, let's get real. You just walk the way I do, I'll cut you a good deal. Don't be paying no never mind to the future boys and girls, cause the almighty dollar rules this world. Come on. Well, if fortune smiled upon you and said, buddy, now's your time. All your dreams and glory on the table looking fine. Would you sacrifice the children, all yours and all of mine, on the altar of the solid bottom line? See, I got some good connections, some overseas accounts. We can look at your portfolio, make 10 times the amount. You can spend your time in poverty, crying, lay the blame. Or step right up with me and play the game. Almighty God has no shame, bound to rig the numbers to make sure we lose the game. But there's something even bigger that will have the final say. Love love will rule the world again someday. Love will rule the world. Love will rule the world someday. The world someday. Love will rule the world someday. Love will rule the world sometimes it's good to say it again. Sing it with me one time. Love will rule the world. Love will rule the world someday. Love will rule the world someday.
Well, holy moly! If you play like that in the car, what do you play like when you're sitting in a chair? That's fantastic, Rick. Great song. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Will Feudeman is up next, followed by David Tarlow. And after David, I'm going to hand the emceeing responsibilities over to my esteemed colleague, Paul Kaplan. So, Will, are you ready? Are you ready to unmute?
I'm all ready, yeah.
All right, take it away.
Okay, thanks so much. It's great to be here. Of course, I'm here at home, as everyone is. If we're not in our cars, we're probably at home. And a few years ago, my house was a Spanish-speaking household. I had my good friend Armando and his daughter Belen from Mexico were living here for a couple of years. And when Armando's visa ran out and he had to go back to Mexico, Belen was working and she continued staying here for about 6 more months. And it was, the whole phase was, it was so much fun to speak Spanish all the time. I'll tell you, it was great. And they're wonderful, wonderful friends. I wrote this song for Belen just before she went back to Mexico. And it's kind of a less dramatic story than many of the stories we hear, but it was very significant to all of us in this home. Armando's daughter Belen stays in my spare bedroom. She's quiet when coming in after I've fallen asleep. Sometimes without warning, I notice such clean kitchen counters. And flowers or something bonita appears por la mesa. She came when her dad had a job at a nearby escuela. She went to our high school and made herself buenos amigos. She works teaching circus performing skills to local niños and waits tables at un ristorante where people eat sushi. And she wants to stay right here, improving her English. She's even contacted a lawyer to help her with getting her visa renewed. And you must understand, every time you see her, your day gets so much brighter. I just can't imagine a person I'd rather tell, welcome, it's great you are here. One afternoon working outside in the yard, I noticed Belen coming home. She slowly ascended the stairs with a triste expression. I asked what's the matter. She shrugged, then opened la boca and told me her aplicación ha puesto negado. I can't believe bureaucrats have so much power in telling my dear friend to go. I wonder si algo posible to change the decision. I could call my congressman, but he's a puppet to rich guys who fund his campaign. He's never been helpful before, where else can we turn? And she wants to stay right here, improving her English. Too bad that the lawyer she's working with tells her there's nada that she can do. And you must understand every time you see her, your day gets so much brighter. I just can't imagine a person I'd rather tell, welcome, it's great you are here. All right, thank you. And I want to thank Pat Lamanna for giving me a little feedback on that song to change a couple of lines. And Pat suggested that I show you folks a picture. Here's Belen with her dad Armando and Belen's nephew Teo back in Mexico. All right, thanks everybody. It's great to be here with you.
Thank you, Will. Thanks so much. All right, from New York City, we've got David Tarlow ready to unmute, and he is going to share a video from Hudson Valley Sally Sings Phil Oakes, Bound for Glory. I can't wait for that. After David's video, Bonnie Lockhart, you are up, followed by Josh Wachtel, and the next MC is Mr. Kaplan. So thank you so much. It's been a pleasure to introduce those of you, and I'll be here rocking with you for the rest of the show. Thank you.
And for Marcia. Way to go, Marcia.
Good job, Marcia.
Superb.
The video pretty much speaks for itself. I just want to say one thing. We created this video for the Phil Oakes night at the Walkabout Clearwater Coffee House in February, and before the murders of George Floyd and Breonna Taylor and so many others. And I'm sure if we were making it now, a lot of the images would have changed. But it is what it is, and we're proud of it. Here you go.
He walked all over his own growing land, from New York Island to the California sand. He saw all the people that needed to be seen, planted all the grass where there needed to be green. And now he's bound for a glory all his own, and now he's bound for glory. And now he's bound for glory all his own, and now he's bound for glory.
He wrote and he sang and he rode upon the rails, and he got on board when the sailors had to sail.
He said all the things that needed to be said. He fed all the hungry souls that needed to be fed. And now he's bound for glory all his own. And now he's bound for glory.
He sang in our streets and he sang in our halls. He was always there when the Union gave a call.
He did all the jobs that needed to be done. Always stood his ground when the smaller ones would run.
And now he's bound for glory all his own.
And now he's bound for glory. It's pastures of plenty, roast the Tuscal balladeer. And this land is your land, he wanted us to hear. The rising of the Union will be sung about again. The deportees live on through the power of his pen. And now he's bound for glory all his own. And now he's bound for glory. Now they sing out his praises on every distant shore. But so few remember what he was fighting for. Oh, why sing the songs and forget about the aid? He wrote them for a reason, why not sing them for the same? And now he's bound for glory all his own. And now he's bound for glory. And now he's bound for glory all his own. Now he's bound for glory.
Thank you, Hudson Valley Sally. Can you hear me okay?
Applause, applause.
Yes, you can hear me? All right, good. So it's my pleasure to take over. I'll try to have half the energy that Marcia had. And we're about halfway through, which is kind of nice because it's a little after 9. So I've got everything on the page here. So Marcia has prepared Bonnie, and after that is Joshua Wachtel, and then Jenny Amanda Hurwitz. So let's Bonnie, are you ready? Bonnie Lockhart.
I'm ready.
Great.
Thanks
okay.
everyone for being here. It's really amazing to be able to hear people and sing along with people and hope for those days when we'll sing in harmony together. And thanks so much to Marcia and to Paul and to Ben for doing this. It's really been such a generous thing to be able to help us all sing together and hear each other and be inspired by each other. So this song is called 50 Years Ago, 50 some years ago. It's an old story, but it's a pretty new song. Some years ago, I didn't know where a woman was supposed to go if she wound up pregnant. First month I denied, second month I cried, third month I tried to get an abortion. I just turned 20 and I had plenty of things to do. Don't let him do it, put another sister through it, I'm telling you. It took me this long to write this song, now I'm afraid. The tempo's dropping and somebody's stopping the time we made. Long-haired man abused, black frock man accused, white coat man refused to give an abortion. Psychiatrist got paid, exceptions could be made for a woman who displayed psychological damage. I just turned 20 and I had plenty of things to do. Don't let him do it, put another sister through it, I'm telling you. It took me this long to write this song. Now I'm afraid the tempo's dropping and somebody's stopping the time we made. But organized and strong, women change that song. We know we belong in control of our bodies. That's a human right, and we're gonna fight anyone who would try to take it away from us. Now listen to the women. We've done some living, we've learned some things. A waterfall's gonna come down, summer's gonna come after spring. A wave is gonna break, nothing you can do will make a tide obey. Women coming into our own, they're gonna go back to yesterday. Yeah, listen to the women. We've done some living, we've learned some things. A waterfall's gonna come down, summer's gonna come after spring. A wave is gonna break, nothing you can do will make a tide obey. Women coming into our own ain't gonna go back to yesterday. Thanks.
Okay. I better stay on a gallery view. Thank you, Bonnie. That was really, really terrific. I do have one suggestion, which takes a little work on your part, but as you know, speaker view, you get to see the person singing, but it's also fun to see the whole gallery clapping. So I think this was Ben's idea. If you can switch over to gallery before you clap, then you get to see at least half the people. I've got to say, this is such an amazing feeling to see so many dear, dear friends that I've known for so long here tonight. And I'm so glad that so many of you were able to come. And people who I'm getting to hear for the first time, there's some amazing music I'm hearing. So having said all that, we're going to continue with Joshua Wachtel from Massachusetts. And after that, Jenny and Paul McKenna. So Joshua, are you unmuted?
I am. Can you hear me?
We can hear you just fine.
Okay, great. All right, I'm going to sing a cappella to not risk the audio difficulties of playing an instrument at the same time. But imagine a little ragtime piano in the back of this song, if you would. It ain't my fault. I'm not to blame. I'm not responsible at all. I did nothing wrong. I did all I could. I done what I should, and what I done good. Why you always blaming me? Why don't you take a look at yourself and everybody else who really messed up? I don't know about you, but I think it's about time they fessed up. It ain't my fault, no, I'm not to blame. I'm not responsible at all, oh no. So let's just move right along, nothing to see here. I'm not responsible at all. It ain't my fault, no, I'm not to blame. I'm not responsible at all. I did everything right. I done what I should. I done what I could to make myself look good. It's amazing how you brutalize me. You should respect my total authority. No one saw it coming, never happened before. I'm like a smart person, but you can't lay this at my door. No, it ain't my fault. No, I'm not to blame. I'm not responsible at all. Oh, no, I'm not responsible at all. Hey, man, you know, I'm not responsible. No, oh, no, I ain't responsible at all. I mean, you can ask anybody. Ever since I was a kid, I never had a responsible bone in my body. No, no, no. I mean, you can ask my mama, ask my wife, ask my ex-wife. You can ask all of them. They'll tell you. They know me better than anybody. Not responsible. You can even ask my kids. Well, at least the ones I consider my kids. Well, you know, I always say read the label before purchase. Mine says not responsible. Hey, I can't help it if you're dumb. I'm not responsible for that. I'm not responsible for anything. No, no, I'm not responsible at all.
Thank you, Joshua. Some great lines there. That's beautiful. All right, so we're going to move along. Jenny is next, then Paul McKenna, then Louise Hetzler. So Jenny Amanda Hurwitz, please make yourself unmuted.
Okay, I think I'm unmuted. I've been working on the song all week. It's called Bent Not Broken. It originally was Won the Battle, Lost the War, but it's gone through many incarnations. Wish I didn't have to write it. In my 60s now, around me, youth marching in the streets. Like in the 1960s for Black Lives, the ripped-out chapter of Dr. King's dream. I like flour in my apartment from COVID-19. But when a black man is murdered, neck crushed by kneeling police, his kids are left without their dad. Could have been their mom or worse, without their future, their daughter or son. Each generation hones in on a battle to be won. This movement won't get shoved back again. Dr. King's arc is not bent, it's bent, not broken. I have my frame of reference as a girl, then woman in the streets. That naked fear of walking home, you will be killed, just a dehumanized piece. If we each reach inside us, transgender, gay, recognize no safety, no peace. Counterbalances the white face privilege that protects some of us from the police. No longer fisted youth scaring my elders with my radical views. Now I am the one playing catch up, defend the cops, well that is news. And I always believed in a people's society, our cornucopia of ills, swept away on a wave of feminist, democratic, socialist feats. Feed each other, create our own systems, make exploitation cease. But instead, this moment of cross-racial international release gets its meteor shower sparked from not one more black father, son, or niece murdered by our on-purpose social design, just carried out by the police. Each generation hones in on a battle to be won. This movement won't get shoved back again. Dr. King's arc is bent, not broken.
Thank you, Jenny. Really interesting chords there. and interesting words too. I do want to take half a minute to say something which I've noticed, which maybe some of you have noticed too, a real springtime of creativity. I mean, Jenny made me think of that. She's been working all week on the song, which she might not have done in other circumstances. I personally, I don't write much at all, and I've written more in the last 3 months than the last 3 years. There's so much to write about, and some of us have more time to write, right? But just as important, you have people like Ben Grosscup who are putting up these song swaps. And to me, if I don't have an audience, I'm not going to write. And David Rovix is doing the same thing. There's other people. But the PMN song swaps, I think, have made a lot of people write a lot of more beautiful music. And I think it's something we should really appreciate and thank Ben for, and because he's done most of it. So thank you, Ben.
Hey, it's been fun. It's been fun.
Yeah. But it's really important work. All right, so that's my 2 cents. So then we have another Paul McKenna is coming up, and then after Paul is Louise, and then Bev Grant. So Paul McKenna, are you here?
Yes, I just unmuted myself. Can you hear me? My video is not working, so you're not going to be able to see me.
I'd see a camera that's got a slash through it, but we hear you just fine. Mm-hmm.
Okay. The song I'm going to be sharing, I wrote in 2015, inspired by the murder of Michael Brown. It's kind of covering the same territory as Jan Luby did in her excellent song, Say Their Names. Anyway, it's called He Did Not Have a Gun. It's a rewrite of the song Come As You Are by Nirvana, which, if you know that song, has a line in it, and I swear that I don't have a gun. So that was my taking off point for that song, for this song. And Ben's going to play the audio file that I sent. And it's I'm accompanied by Nick Rivard on guitar and bass and Dave Storrs on drums in this recording.
And this is not a video recording. We are just doing
just an audio.
Right. So you can relax your eyes.
Young Michael Brown took a walk through the streets of Ferguson. When along comes a cop and orders him to stand down. He pulls his gun, Michael runs, and as he's trying to flee, round turns back, the cop reacts, and it ends in tragedy. Time and again, unarmed men are shot down by police after they have been made to pull over or to cease for no cause in the laws. But being black in this country, words pass, pistols blast, and it ends in tragedy. And each time they did not have a gun, they did not have a gun, they did have it done. Kendrick McDade, Oscar Grant, Eric Garner and Sean Bell, Freddie Gray, Eula Love, Johnny Crawford as well, Amador, Diallo, the list goes on endlessly. Everyone like mother's son, and a senseless tragedy, for each one of them did not have a gun. They 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 did not have a gun. Tragedy, tragedy,
Wow. That is powerful. Powerful. Ooh. Thank you, Paul. All right, so we're going to move along with Louise, Bev, and then Jesse Paladowski. Louise, are you ready for us?
Yeah, I just unmuted myself. Can you hear me?
Not so well, but we can hear you.
How about now?
We can hear you better now.
Okay.
I'm good.
Get closer to my phone. Okay, I was going to do the COVID blues, but instead I'm going to do a new song written by Skip Richards. It's a parody, another COVID quarantine parody. And this one is called COVID Quarantine. On the earth where I was born, we used to roam about as we pleased. Now a virus has transformed and given some of us a bad disease. Can't do what we used to do. Can't go out to work or to play. It's not safe to congregate. We must isolate at home all day. We all live in a COVID quarantine, COVID quarantine, COVID quarantine. We all live in a COVID quarantine, COVID quarantine, COVID quarantine. Full speed ahead, Dr. Fauci, full speed ahead. Can't go out, can't go to a baseball game or a restaurant or the store. Can't go work out in the gym. All our food is left at the front door. Wash our hands until they're chapped. Do not touch your face or breathe the air. Disinfect your daily mail. Wash your hands again with extra care. We all live in a COVID quarantine, COVID quarantine, COVID quarantine. We all live in a COVID quarantine, COVID quarantine, COVID quarantine. I think I'm gonna go a little lower. All the kids are stuck at home. Schools are closed and libraries too. Can't go out to a movie now, or the playground, or the zoo. and our friends must not be seen, and our grandchildren must stay away. If you want to keep in touch, learn to Zoom at night and Zoom all day. Can't shake hands, must wear a mask. If you must go out, the rules apply. Watch the numbers every day. Will the curve go down before I cry? We all live in the COVID quarantine, COVID quarantine, COVID quarantine. We all live in the COVID quarantine, COVID quarantine, COVID quarantine. Want to get away from here? Is it safe to travel on a plane? Only in a hazmat suit. Wonder if we'll ever cruise again. Need a haircut and a shave as I sit and read and watch TV. Learn the new word of the day, hydroxychloroquine or PPE. Everybody, we all live in the COVID quarantine, COVID quarantine, COVID quarantine. We all live in a COVID quarantine, COVID quarantine, COVID quarantine.
Thank you, Louise. That's hilarious. It's sad.
Sad, yes, but hilarious. Thank you.
All right. So we have next Bev, Jesse, then Paul Goldman. Bev Grant, are
Hi,
you
Paul.
here?
I'm here.
Hi, Bev.
Hi.
Oh, look at you. All right, take it away.
Okay. This is a song in progress, hopefully almost finished. I welcome feedback, suggestions. It's called Who Streets. It's warming up outside, my fans are turning like the rotors of the copters buzzing round the sky. At my window, the curtains are stirring. You can hear the people chanting as they pass by. Whose streets? Our streets. Black lives matter. Rubber bullets shatter soft skin and bone. For George Floyd, Breonna Taylor, we demand justice. This is our home. It took 8 minutes, 46 seconds to stoke the fire that's been burning for years, fueled by centuries of oppression. Black skin targets of white skin fears. Whose streets? Our streets. Black lives matter. Break the brutal pattern of blue on black. For Ahmaud Arbery, Eric Garner, we demand justice. We're fighting back. Enough is enough, I hear the cry from the young, the old, the black and the white. Is this the tipping point? Does it signify the time has come to finally set things right? Whose streets? Our streets. Black lives matter. Bloodstains splatter when triggers squeeze. Sandra Brandt and Trayvon Martin. When we get justice, you'll get peace. When
Hey, Bev. Wouldn't change a word.
I change a word almost every time I sing it.
Okay, well, it's your song.
I know.
Thank you so much. All right. Is Jesse Paladowski here?
Yes, I'm
You're gonna
delighted
mute
to be
yourself.
here.
Hey,
And
right next to Bev. on my side.
delighted to follow Bev Grant, the wonderful Bev Grant. So
Wonderful to see you, Jesse.
yeah, great
It's
to
been
be
ages.
here. Well, Bull Connor was the horrible police commissioner of Birmingham, Alabama during the 1960s who set forth the attack dogs and the fire hoses on civil rights protesters. And unfortunately, his spirit is still alive. Another black man cut down by Bull Connor's white-hooded ghost. Same rerun plays on and on. Check your local listings, coast to coast, and the president's hateful lies. Gasoline on the fire, like Nero in Roman times, cheering the flames higher and higher. Is this our proud American dream, blazing on a funeral pyre? I can't breathe, I can't breathe, I can't breathe, my brother's desperate plea. I can't breathe, I can't breathe, I can't breathe, screams Lady Liberty. It's America's original sin, time for long overdue amends. But this reality show president, the Ku Klux Klan's best friend, Abe Lincoln bristles in his grave. The Civil War never, ever, 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 ever ends. Another black man cut down by Bull Connor's white-hooded ghost. Same rerun plays on and on and on. Check your local listings, coast to coast. I can't breathe, I can't breathe, I can't breathe, my brother's desperate plea. I can't breathe, I can't breathe, I can't breathe, screams Lady Liberty.
Thank you, Jesse.
Thank you.
I love that minor harmonica.
Yeah, me
Great
too.
song. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're going to have Paul Goldman, then Vern MacArthur, then Lois Pinetree, and looks like we're on a harmonica roll here. So Paul, take it away.
Thank you. So a couple of years ago, I was at the Green River Festival.
Paul?
You can hear me
sorry
okay?
To interrupt. So sorry to interrupt you. You're going to start your introduction over right after I finish with this, but I just wanted to say we have a number of people unmuted right now, and I don't know if you saw this, Paul Kaplan, but I actually gave you the host thing. So everybody, if you're not Paul Goldman, mute yourself, and we will listen to Paul give his intro and his song.
Can you hear me okay? Very good. So a couple of years ago, I was attending the Green River Festival in Greenfield, Massachusetts. Somebody walked by with a T-shirt that said, "Be human." I said, that's a good idea for a song. And soon after, I wrote this. Just trying to be human, just trying to be kind, just trying to be human and keep an open mind. You may not look like me, and that's just fine. You may not think like me, but that's nowhere to draw the line. Just trying to be human, just trying to be kind, just trying to be human and keep an open mind. You may not talk like me, this I understand. You may not walk like me, still I will lend a helping hand. Just trying to be human, just trying to be kind, just trying to be human and keep an open mind. You may not see like me, coming from another place. You may not be like me, yet we're all in this human race. Just trying to be human, just trying to be kind, just trying to be human and keep an open mind. Just trying to be human, leave our differences behind. Just trying to be human and get along this time. Just trying to be human, just trying to be human, just trying to be human, just trying to be human. Be human, be human, human, Thank you.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you. A profound idea. Okay. The next three folks are going to be Vern MacArthur, Lois Pinetree, and Deborah Silverstein. Or Stein, I'm sorry. I forget which. She'll clear that up. So, Vern, are you around?
Can you around?
Unmute yourself.
Out at
We can barely hear you.
Barely hear me. How about that?
Not very well. Can you get closer to your whatever it is that's picking you up?
Is this better?
Yep. A whole lot better.
A lot better? All right. I'm going to do an old Julie Gold song, which many of you may remember the Bette Midler version, From a Distance. And it was very popular at the time of the first Gulf War in around 1991. Very popular among the troops. what I also remember is at the time, a lot of people were kind of making fun of the song, thinking it was too idealistic, lighthearted, just not very realistic. And for me, I thought it was really hopeful that the troops were holding on to a vision of something better than what they were in. So for me right now, I sing it because you get away from here out a bit and you get a real clear sense about what's at stake for how we work things out. And how, yes, we're all in this together. So from a distance. From a distance, the world looks blue and green, and the snow-capped mountains white. From a distance, the ocean meets the stream, and the eagle takes to flight. From a distance, there is harmony, and it echoes through the land. It's the voice of hope, it's the voice of peace, it's the voice of everyone. From a distance, we all have enough, and no one is in need. There are no guns, no bombs, no diseases, no hungry mouths to feed. From a distance, we are instruments marching in a common band, playing songs of hope, playing songs of peace. They're the songs of everyone. God is watching us, God is watching us, God is watching us from a distance. From a distance, you look like my friend, even though we are at war. From a distance, I cannot understand what all this fighting is for. From a distance, we are instruments, making songs in a common band. It's the hope of hopes, it's the love of loves, it's the heart of everyone. It's the hope of hopes, it's the love of loves, it's the song of everyone. God is watching us, God is watching us, God is watching us from a distance.
That's beautiful, Vern. Still an important message. Yeah, so I'm going to take a moment just to remind us how we got here. This event, the round robin, is something that occurs at all the PMN, the two events we have every year, the Convergence in the winter and the one in the summer, and that's the one you're attending now. There's a lot of things that PMN does. Just in case you're not sure about all of that, I'm just going to give a little speech that I'm actually reading from Ben Grosscup, who's a better writer than me. So I want to remind everyone the Summer Round Robin was organized by the People's Music Network for songs of freedom and struggle. And for 3 months, since we all got locked down, we've been hosting these weekly online song and poetry swaps. We host these events in order to support the network of PMN members, artists, and friends, and to facilitate a vibrant and consistent online space where the music we make can thrive. And you can learn more about the People's Music Network, our regular events, and how you can get involved by going to our website, which is really simple, www.peoplesmusic.org. And perhaps some of you are there right now watching us on Facebook. So that's really important. We hope you'll stay in contact with PMN and maybe become members if you're not. And that's the end of my speech. So thank you, Ben, for that. Really important. So we have, let's see what's coming up. We're right on time, by the way. This is fantastic. We have, let's see, we just had From a Distance, Lois Pine Tree, Deborah Silverstein, and another Paul Kaplan. That's me. So Lois, are you here? I saw you before. You can unmute yourself.
Okay. All right. I managed to do that little technical feat, right? You can hear me?
Yes, we can.
Good. So my name is Pine Tree, and I wrote this song in 1982. Unfortunately, it is more than relevant today, but I must confess that it's very upbeat, and I don't feel very upbeat now because I find it very frightening that Trump is proceeding in a fascist direction, and they're trying to prevent people from voting. That's a bad combination. So everyone here is very inspiring, and you're inspiring me to write a new verse for this, which I haven't done yet. Maybe I'll overcome this fear. So you can help me by singing. It has a very singable chorus. It's a mighty wall. It's a mighty wall. It's a mighty wall, but you can watch it fall. That mighty wall. It's a mighty tower. It's a mighty tower. It's a mighty tower built on that power, but it just won't stand. It's a mighty wall. It's a mighty wall. It's a mighty wall, but you can watch it fall. That mighty wall. It's a mighty pipeline. It's a mighty pipeline. It's a mighty line, but not this time. No pipeline. It's a mighty wall. It's a mighty wall. It's a mighty wall, but you can watch it fall. That mighty wall. They built a fence of wire, keep out the undesirable. But when they look around, that fence came down. It's just a fence of wire. It's a mighty wall. It's a mighty wall. It's a mighty wall, but you can watch it fall. That mighty wall.
Yeah. Thank you, Pine Tree. Very timely, 38 years later, unfortunately. But that wall can come down.
Good math.
I hope I'm close. Deborah, I'm going to let you introduce yourself. So good to see you. I don't want to get the Steen or Stein mixed up.
Oh. I usually say Stein, but people say Steen. Doesn't really bother me one way or the other.
Okay. Welcome.
Thank you. It's really good to be here. Very moving to be here with everybody and hear all these beautiful songs. I'm going to sing something that I recently wrote and inspired by the reading of Robert Caro's book, memoir called Working, not to be confused with Studs Terkel's book. So Robert Caro is a biographer, probably most well known for writing about LBJ, but his first book called The Power Broker, he wrote about what's his name? Robert Moses. Of course, that's what the whole song's about. Well known for his quote urban planning, and all of you New Yorkers are very familiar with his name. I knew a little bit about him, but I learned a lot more from reading Caro's book. And Caro was interested in writing about power and the uses and abuses of power, and it inspired me to write this, which is called The Other Moses. My neighborhood street, not pretty by any standard, old brick apartments, scrappy trees, big road out front, commuters rushing through, driving right past our Madonna with Jesus on her knee. And across the 8-lane boulevard, there's a building like my own. And in between streets full of homes once stood, till Robert Moses descended with his prophecies and plans. And with his pen, this Moses parted our old neighborhood. The day they came knocking was like any random day. Swing shift heading down the block. Moms and dads calling their kids home for dinner. Felt the cold wind come to stalk them as if they were urban sinners. And out on Long Island, behind truck farms and dairy barns, robber barons built their castles out of schemes. So Moses gave them parkways to lead them out of Wall Street, while the farmers lost their land and asphalt buried their dreams. And across the 8-lane boulevard, there's a building like my own. In between streets full of homes once stood, till Robert Moses descended with his prophecies and plans. And with his pen, this Moses parted our old neighborhood. Manhattan is the name, an echo of our native shame, when white men stole Algonquin land. This legacy of thieves welcomed their new member when Bob Moses used his might to bring my neighbors to their knees. And across the 8-lane boulevard, there's a building like my own. And in between streets full of homes once stood, till Robert Moses descended with his prophecies and plans. And with his pen, this Moses parted our old neighborhood. Our old neighborhood.
Thank you, Deborah Silverstein.
Thank you.
What a beautiful voice, in both meanings of the word. Lovely song, beautifully sung.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Okay, so we have coming up Tobie Hoffman, Steve Suffett, then Joni Galen. But first, I'm going to attempt to do a song. Yesterday at the Schmooze, which some of you were at, Nick Page showed up with an idea. And this is the idea. What do you think? So I took a screenshot of, 4 screenshots actually of my song. If you want to sing along, it's a tune you know. Those were the days. I'll try to get out of the way. And we lose a little element of surprise by having the words up there. I don't know how to get out of the way far enough. Okay, so here goes. Once upon a time our lives were normal. We'd sit around in groups. Remember groups? Remember how we'd pass away the hours, gathering in bars or on our stoops. These are the days, my friend, when will they ever end? I've been inside forever and a day. I'd like to leave this spot, but I don't have a yacht, so I'm afraid I'll never get away. Da 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 da. In the town of Wuhan was a market selling wild boar and pangolin. A virus came and people had to shelter, and they would sing these words in Mandarin. These are the days, my friend, when will they ever end? I've been inside forever and a day. I'd like to leave this spot, but still it's way too hot. These are the days, oh yes, these are the days. Da 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 da. Then the virus spread to every country, but it spared the good old USA. Luckily, our president's a genius, so he made the whole thing go, wait, that's not how it goes. Yeah, that can't be right. Try that again. Real third verse. Then the virus spread to every country. Now inside the house, we have to stay. When I try to teach my kids their lessons, I see why teachers ought to get more pay. These are the days, my friend, when will they ever end? I've been inside forever and a day. I'd like to leave this spot before I start to rot. These are the days, oh yes, these are the days. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The president has offered a solution. Maybe that will work or maybe not. I think that vaccination is the answer to inoculate us from this idiot. These are the days, my friend, when will they ever end? I've been inside forever and a day, but I'll stay in this spot till I can get a shot. These are the days, oh yes, these are the days. Da 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 da. These are the days, oh yes, these are the days. Da 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 da. Thank you. So a new
I just want
approach
to tell
putting up
everybody too.
lyrics.
I posted the lyrics. There's actually a link to all the lyrics, both for that song and all the other songs that were submitted. I'm going to also post it to the Facebook comments as well. It's in the live stream description on Facebook.
Okay. And I'll send you the lyrics if you can't get it that way. I'll just put my email up here. Okay. But moving along. Let's see. Tobie Hoffman is here from Philadelphia, I believe, or near Philadelphia, followed by Steve Suffett, Joni Pelham, and Roy Gamps. I probably got that wrong, but we'll figure it out later. Tobie, can you unmute yourself, and I will mute myself.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yes. Hello, everybody.
Can you get closer, Tobie?
Can I get closer to the mic, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I like to feel close to you myself, but I mean to the microphone.
I can try. Let me actually move the microphone up, the volume up. That would be helpful too. How about this? Is that better? Is that working? Paul?
Sounds good to me.
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's great. Well, it's 10 o'clock time, and in the tradition of the round robin, we're actually a little late for our snack. So I want to offer this to all of you who are watching on Facebook, all of our friends who weren't able to be here in the round robin itself in the Zoom room. But please, please take one of these. We always have a snack around this time. I'm not going to eat mine now. But, mostly I just want to say at this time, I really am just so thrilled. I mean, I've heard so many street-ready songs, like songs I could just take now and go out on the streets and sing. And that's one of the things that we do at PMN. We gather songs and we say, send them out into the world, use them for power, use them for justice. So I'm really thrilled about that. And I mean, we've heard ballads, anthems. I was like making notes, parodies, shouting songs, uplifting songs. This one, I don't know what this is. I think it's more of a lullaby, but we'll see. And it was written 2 days ago. This is where I've been lately. You may need me to hold up your lights when yours grow dim from doubt or fear. You may need me to call out for love when love flies away and disappears. For this journey sometimes I will guide the way. For this journey I will take the lead when you are in pain. You may need me to fill you up when emptiness is all you see. You may need me to hold on to the truth when truth has gone astray. For this journey sometimes you will guide the way. For this journey you will take the lead when I am in pain. There's a lot of seeing to be done right now. A lot of seeing to be done right now. A lot of seeing. You may need me to show you rest when rest doesn't seem like it's part of the game. You may need me, you do need me every day to go out again and again. For this journey sometimes I will lose the way. For this journey I will take the lead even when I am in pain. There's a lot of seeing to be done right now. A lot of seeing to be done right now. In these gorgeous, trying Death comes knocking. Words are choking, breath is taken, bones are broken, death come knocking, words are choking. Then I will remember your rage when I want to stop and go silent. I will pledge to stand beside you to help you walk through the final mile. For this journey together we must find the way. For this journey you and I will lead when so many are in pain. There's a lot of doing to be done right now. A lot of doing to be done right now. A lot of doing to be done right now. In these gorgeous, trying days.
Great song, Tobie. What's the name?
The current name is In These Days.
Thank you.
Beautiful, haunting song. Ooh. Thank you, Tobie. Thank you. I would like to note that we haven't lost anybody. Everyone's still here. At least if those names have people behind them. It's fantastic that you're all sticking with this, and I know why, because it's amazing. So stay here. We'll be done on time. We have coming up. Let's see, Steve Suffet, Joni Kalem, and Roy. And Steve, Steve, are you unmuted?
Well, I'm unmuted now, yes.
How much pain are you in, Steve?
I'm not in any pain. I'm dizzy. For those who don't know, I had a little accident at home this morning when I was taking a shower or trying to. The metal rod that holds up the shower curtain collapsed and hit me on the back of the head. And I've had a very bad headache ever since. I was confused for a little while. I went to a doctor and I got examined, and I was told, take Tylenol. And, so as long as I don't get any worse, I'm fine for now. Let's see. I shall find peace to guide me on my way. Oh, I shall find peace to guide me on my way. I shall find peace to guide me on my way, on my long journey home, on my long journey home. When I look at my iPad, I see Marcia. Is that supposed to be? And myself, I don't know what's happening here. I shall find love to guide me on my way. Oh, I shall find love to guide me on my way. I shall find love to guide me on my way, on my long journey home, on my long journey home. I shall find music to guide me on my way. Oh, I shall find music to guide me on my way. I shall find music to guide me on my way, on my long journey home, on my long journey home. And I shall find friends to guide me on my way. Oh, I shall find friends to guide me on my way. I shall find friends to guide me on my way, on my long journey home, on my long journey home. And I shall find strength to guide me on my way. Oh, I shall find strength to guide me on my way. I shall find strength to guide me on my way, on my long journey home, on my long journey home. Now, this is a zipper song, and it can go on forever, so I'm going to take it out the same way I began. I shall find peace to guide me on my way. Oh, I shall find peace to guide me on my way. I shall find peace to guide me on my way, on my long journey home, on my long journey home. Sinead.
Thank you, Steve. Did you write that?
Yes, I wrote it. I only write traditional folk songs.
You're
Well,
very
someone
good.
has though.
Very good at it. Yeah, there's a real shortage of new traditional folk songs.
Yeah. They're pre-traditional. I write pre-traditional folk songs.
All right, thanks, Steve. I'm going to mute you now. We go to, let's see, Joni and Roy and Baraka. So, Joni, are you here? Are you going? Can you unmute yourself?
I am unmuted. Can you hear me?
A little bit.
Huh. Okay.
Maybe it's just me. Is it just me? I don't know.
Can everybody else hear me?
No,
No.
she's very faint.
Very faint.
All right. What about now?
I think if we turn ourselves up, we can probably hear you. If you know how to, if we can do that on our machines.
Okay. So
It's a little better.
I had moved the mic away because yesterday Ben was telling me I was too loud.
Well, what does he know?
So I'm going to move closer. Is that better?
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Sorry, Ben. You tried. Okay. Well, this is a good song to come after Steve's song because this is called Just Trying to Get Home. Does the guitar sound okay? It was just bad timing to be standing in line at the New York entry port. It was 2 days after a bomb had gone off and everyone was afraid of their sort. Her covered head, his short cropped beard, the names no one could pronounce. Blonde, cold-eyed border control, happy to pounce. They hadn't done anything wrong, just rode the plane, just trying to get home. It had been a long, long day. It was just bad timing to be driving along under that pretty spring sky. It was 2 days after a cop had been killed. Tensions were running high. His dark skin, his young face, the car with the rattling plates. Policemen cruising by, full of fear and hate. He hadn't done anything wrong, just driving his car, just trying to get home. It wasn't very far. It was just bad timing to lose her baby and be bleeding in that hospital door. It was 2 days after a new law had passed there on the state Congress floor. All alone, needing help, being woman her only crime. Politicians playing doctor and God like medieval times. She hadn't done anything wrong, just needed some care, just trying to get home. She was all alone and scared. Call it racism, call it profiling, call it class war. ancient habit of othering, and it's not okay anymore, 'cause they hadn't done anything wrong, just their timing was bad. We gotta put the hatred aside, it's the worst habit we have.
Thank you, Joni.
Could hear me.
Yeah, mostly I think they saw me, but but
As long as they could hear me.
oh, you sounded great. You sounded beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Is that correct, Ben, that they were mostly singing me? All right, well,
we
we fixed
heard
that.
you really well, Joni. There was a little glitch, which I can explain another time, on the image. So what I'm going to do is, if we ever have that problem again, I can spotlight the person. Sometimes Zoom will emphasize whichever person is speaking the loudest. And then sometimes if you're not muted, it will think you're speaking when someone else is really speaking, and it won't catch up. So there's little ways around that issue.
We worked it out, and Ben's host now, so
yeah,
it's all out of my hands. It's out of my hands. But thank you for the song. It was really lovely. All right, Joni. So next, again, I'm going to mess up the last name, so I won't say it. But we have Roy, then, and I'll mess up this first name, Braca, and Don. So, Roy, can you unmute yourself and tell us how to say your last name, please? Welcome.
I am unmuted. I'm Roy Gamzee from Arlington, Virginia, just outside of D.C. And since Joni got cheated, I don't mind if you show her picture while I sing. Don't mind at all. Give her the extra airtime. She deserves it after that song. Okay. I switched up the song I was planning to do. This song comes from most people know the story of the two black men in Pennsylvania in the Starbucks who got the police called on them because they were just hanging around, hadn't ordered yet. Well, that's well known. There's many, many, many stories like that, and this song is about some of those. I've got four examples, and then at the end we'll rattle off a few more. And I want to emphasize every single story, every vignette here is true. It really happened. Reggie, a 12-year-old black boy, mowed Lucille's lawn for $20, but with no fence or property line, he was out of luck. When he started mowing in the white neighbor's yard, it was an honest error, he was just working hard. The neighbor could have called out and told Reggie to stop, but she followed her instincts. Instead, she called the cops. Mowing while black, didn't expect to get no flack. Mowing while black, why not cut the kids some slack? Lawrence was in grad school, parked in a white neighborhood, unlocked his car to drive home like anybody would. A neighbor was suspicious, saw a car theft, if you please, by a black man in a hoodie. No surprise, he called the police. As he stepped out of his own car, Lawrence started to protest. They roughed him up and charged him with resisting arrest. Parking while black, Lawrence didn't expect to get whacked. Parking while black, is a hoodie a reason to attack? Louise Andre was a teacher, read C.S. Lewis by the sea. In New Brunswick, in his hatchback, reading Mere Christianity. Someone was suspicious, asked the Mounties to check him out. Along came a Mountie officer, asked him what he was about. I'm just reading a book, he said, his patience wearing thin. He wondered if suspicion came from the color of his skin. Reading while black, he was certainly taken aback. Reading while black, why can't you take these insults back? An 8-year-old sold water on a hot day in San Fran. She was raising money for a trip to Disneyland. A neighbor confronted her, said she was much too loud, said she needed a permit or her sales would be disallowed. The girl, she had no permit, but she thought she did no harm, so the neighbor threatened her, said she'd call the gendarme. Selling water while black, selling water while black, empathy was certainly a lack. Selling water while black, selling water while black, couldn't she have taken another tack? Mowing while black, give him some flack. Getting into his car, call the cops from afar. Reading books by the sea, don't let the man be. Selling water as a kid, gotta blow your lid. Fall asleep at Yale, why not throw her in jail? Drink iced tea in a lot, must be part of a plot. Having lunch at Smith, she better plead the fifth. Working out at their gym, their chances are dim. Waiting for a school bus, should expect a big fuss. Rent Airbnb, don't look right to me. Knock on doors for re-election, go to House of Correction. Taking kids to the pool, you must be breaking the rules. Pick up litter on a street and make them feel the heat. Take a college tour, get kicked out the door. Playing golf too slow, you're gonna have to go. Hanging out at Starbucks, you're plumb out of luck. Whistle at a white woman in a grocery shop, whether it happened or not, if it happened or not, if it happened or not, if it happened or not.
Thank you, Roy Gamsey. That was important history for us all to hear and remember. Thank you. Thank you. So, moving along, we have Braca, I hope I said it right, Don, and Elias Isaacs. Braca, can you unmute yourself and we can hear what you have to say?
Okay, I just unmuted. Can you hear me?
Yes, perfectly.
Great. So hi, I'm Braca from New York City. A shout out to a couple organizations that I'm connected with in addition to PMN, which I just rejoined, that put Better World on the front burner. And those are People's Voice Cafe and the Walkabout Clearwater Chorus. Just something before I start in relation to the pandemic. And then the song is The Light Ahead, and I'll start with the chorus, which once you're comfortable with it, you're welcome to join in on. Pandemic protocol has a deeper say. It's your birthday every day. And so the song is called The Light Ahead, and it's the first song I ever wrote, and it was started at a People's Music Network event. I see the light ahead, and the light comes from inside. I see the light ahead, and the light comes from inside. I see the light ahead, and the light comes from inside. I see light all around me. It's a light that comes from inside. I see the bird fly, and the wings spread out from inside. I see a bird fly, and its wings spread out from inside. I see a bird fly, and its wings spread out from inside. I see birds fly above me, through a spreading out from inside. I see the door open, and it opens from inside. I see the door open, and it opens from inside. I see a door open, and it opens from inside. I see doors open all around me. It's an opening from inside. Back to the chorus, join in. I see the light ahead, and the light comes from inside. I see the light ahead, and the light comes from inside. I see the light ahead, and the light comes from inside. I see light all around me. It's a light that comes from inside. I hear someone sing a song that comes from inside. I hear someone sing a song that comes from inside. I hear someone sing a song that comes from inside. I hear singing all around me. Maybe it's you. It's a song that comes from inside. Back to the chorus. I see the light ahead, and the light comes from inside. I see the light ahead, and the light comes from inside. I see the light ahead, and the light comes from inside. I see light all around me. It's a light that comes from inside. How can you share a dream when the dream comes from inside? How can you share a dream when the dream comes from inside? How can you share a dream when the dream comes from inside? I've seen communities come together to share a dream that comes from inside, to share a dream that comes from inside. We are a dream that comes from inside.
Yay, bracha. Inspiring. Thank you. And we love your t-shirt. Thank you. I'm going to, Ben's going to mute her because I can't. So let's see. Bracha went now. Oh, Don. Don, are you ready? Don Billings.
Yep. This is a poem, a comment on our times.
Hold on, Don, I'm going to find you here and spotlight your video. Talk, though, Don, if you would.
Silent Visitor, a poem.
Great.
Sound level okay?
Wave your hand right now in front of your video. Are you is your video
He's
on?
marked as Ruth Billings.
Yeah, it's
Ruth.
Is the video not on?
It might be. Let me just Ruth Billings.
I can see myself in the little picture.
Look for Ruth.
Little hiccup here. I see you now. All right, we see you. Thank you. Go ahead, Don. Thank you. We see you really well now.
All right. Silent Visitor. It was a holiday time when families gathered, a time of joy. In far-off Asia, a virus was spreading with speech and a cough. Holiday time, families traveling, moving all around the globe. From China to Italy, Spain to America, moved the visitor. As families reunited, silently moved the visitor with a smile. When a doctor sent out the alarm, he was silenced, punished. Then the deaths were reported, just a few here and there. Someone said, "It will pass, it will be gone like a miracle." Silently moved the visitor with open speech and a cough. The death toll climbed all over the world as he made his visit. Then the hospitals needed masks, gowns, ventilators. Someone said, "Everyone can get tested. We have the most tests." As it turned out, it wasn't tests. We had the most deaths. Bodies kept refrigerated in huge trucks by hospitals. Mass graves dug in Manhattan and all around the world. The doctors said, no gathering in groups, stay home. Wear a mask, went out. Wash your hands often. People stopped flying. Borders were closed to travelers. Someone said, it's not our fault. I closed the flights from China. Silently came the visitor from Spain and Italy to New York. Someone said, I want the churches filled at Easter. It will be gone when the warm weather comes. Stay at home was the cry. Sequester, wash your hands. Businesses closed, bars, restaurants, factories, churches closed. In the markets, sanitizers, toilet paper, food items disappeared. Masks were required in supermarkets, spacing at the checkouts. Unemployment, the government sent out checks in the millions, made loans to the airlines, big business, farmers. Someone said, the governors will handle it. Silently moved the visitor onward to the meat packing plants. Someone said, the packing plants must stay open. Hundreds infected and more with open speech and a cough. Hospitals said we need masks, tests, gowns, swabs, reagents. By phone and text, we learned people we know have the virus. People we know on ventilators, some have died. Governors opened the beaches, churches, crowds with no masks. As they defy wearing masks, the visitor moves, laughing. With his deadly visit now over 100,000, perhaps you wonder, one day you'll meet the silent visitor. He may come in a conversation, a song, perhaps laughing. Family members of ours have come down with the virus. We know 2 people who have died from the virus.
Thank you, Don. Heartfelt and beautiful. And tragic. Okay. I wonder if the next person is here. Distinguished Professor and Dr. Elias Isaacs, PhD, DPH, DDIV, DCJC, MD. Are you here? I don't see any, well, it wouldn't fit anyway, but I don't see any name that resembles that. Yes.
Thank you for listing all my credentials for what they're worth. It's a lot of hard work and it accumulates, and there it is. But thank you. It's the welcome is wonderful. I am Elias Isaacs here in New York City. Do you see me yet, Paul?
I do not, but I'll find you eventually.
Let's see. I'm in one of the little dot places.
You're good.
Okay, you're good.
You got me now? Good.
Yep.
Well, welcome everybody. I'm here in New York City, as I have been for a while. It's great to be back with the People's Music Network. One thing, I had a wonderful father, is sadly no longer here with me or in the world, but may he be blessed where he is. And just a little bit of background. And in 2015, I was working with a committee that I helped found at the United Nations, the NGO Help Committee, founded by a woman who needed some help. So I became that year a founding member. And we were looking at 80,000 refugees in the Central African Republic, many from the Central African Republic, others from Chad and Niger. And now it's up to 3 million there, but at that time it was 80,000. And many of the people in the tropical regions of Africa suffer from chronic malaria. And I kind of said at the time, thinking of our modern day diseases, this is something that's been around for millennia. I'm kind of curious. We did eradicate it in the United States South in the 30s, primarily through insect control. They found ways to eradicate the Anopheles mosquito that carries the viruses Paramecium falciparum and Paramecium vivax. But no, in those regions, it's still there. So people have developed in Africa a certain level of natural immunity, but it's still chronic. It flares up, people get treated and all of that. And I said, well, I don't think mosquito nets are going to win the battle. You know, could we get a cure? Could we get a vaccine? So I do have some people here, and I work in my medical community here in New York City that work in private industry in the pharmaceutical houses. And I said, you know, with all the genetic engineering and everything today, is it going to be that difficult to find a cure and a vaccine if we can get enough people mobilized, focused on it, instead of the diseases we think about so much today? And for something that's been around millennia, it seems like it should be gone. We're pretty much eradicated smallpox, polio, so many others. Why is it malaria is still here? We did at least remove the mosquito, so we don't have it here in the United States much, unless people come from where it's chronic. So anyway, well, that's that. So anyway, I'm going to sort of dedicate my work here tonight to cure and vaccine, hopefully in the near future, at least not too far in the future, for the people that do survive throughout the world, South America, Africa, Asia, and probably a few cases still here in the United States and North America. And this song, I bet most everybody knows, is traditional from Scotland. The water is wide. Also, there is a ship, some people call it that. And if you can think of the metaphors, it applies to our pandemic crisis. We're all together in the same boat, in the same ship. And anyways, better get on with it before I lose my 5 minutes. There is, excuse me, the water is wide. I cannot get o'er, neither have I the wings to fly. Give me a ship that can carry two, and both shall row. My love and I, there is a ship, she sails the sea. She's loaded deep as deep can be, but not as deep as the love I'm in. I know not if I sink or swim, but I lean my back against an oak, thinking he was a trusty tree. But first he bended, and then he broke, just as my love grew false to me. I stuck my hand into a bush, the sweetest flower there to find. I stuck my finger way to the bone and left that sweetest flower behind. Oh, love is gentle and love is sweet. Sweetest flower when first it's new, but love grows old and waxes cold and fades away like the summer dew Next by Pete Seeger. The seagulls twirl, they turn and dive. The mountain stands beside the sea. This world we know spins round and round, and all for them and you and me. The water is wide, I cannot get o'er, neither have I the wings to fly. Give me a boat that can carry all, and both shall row, my love and I, and both shall row, my love and I.
Thank you. What a great song.
Everyone else, thank you so much. It's a joy to
All righty.
Take care. Have a nice night.
Thank you for singing for us.
You're very welcome.
All righty. I'm good. We have, let's see who's coming up. We have Joel Landy, Marcy Boyd, Mark Hecker. And so Joel, you can demute yourself.
I'm going to demote myself. Thank you. All right. Well, first thing I want to say is that it's always a pleasure. It's inspiring. It's humbling to sit with my brothers and sisters and my teachers. I have a special place for teachers. So I'd like to tell you about my Matt Jones moment tonight, but for those of us who did not know who Matt Jones was, he was a founding member of SNCC. He was a freedom writer. He was also a member of People's Music Network. And he once told me, I had my Matt Jones moment. He came to me after we were singing together and he said, "You have to sing the song that they don't want you to sing." And at the time, he was really talking about people on the same side of his political fence. He wasn't afraid to speak out. And he lived in New York, and a few years after, about 30 years after, the civil rights movement of the 1960s, he wrote this. How's the guitar sounding?
Good.
Sounds good.
When I was young, I fought for freedom. When I was young, I fought the Klan. Who would have thought I'd still be fighting 30 or 40 years down the line? When I was young, I fought for justice. When I was young, I fought for peace. Who would have thought that I would still be fighting 30 or 40 years down the line? Freedom, fighting for freedom. or 40 years down the line. When I was young, I fought for unions. When I was young, I fought the boat. Who would have thought I would still be fighting 30 or 40 years down the line? When I was young, I fought for housing. When I was young, I fought for jobs. Who would have thought that I would still be fighting 30 or 40 years down the line? Freedom, still fighting for freedom. 30 or 40 years down the line. When I was young, I fought segregation. When I was young, I fought Jim Crow. Who would have thought that I would still be fighting 30 or 40 years down the line? When I was young, I fought for children. When I was young, I fought for love. Who would have thought that I would still be fighting 30 or 40 years down the line? Freedom, freedom, 30 or 40 years down the line. Freedom, freedom, 30 or 40 years down the line. 40 or 50 years down the line. 50 or 60 years down the line. Matt Jones.
Joel. Very powerful. But you know, Joel, if you want us to disagree with you, you're going to have to work harder than that. That was beautiful. Really lovely. A lot of great comments. You should check out the chat. Yeah. Okay. Moving along. We have Marcy, we have Mark, we have Sally. So Marcy, it looks like you're ready.
I am ready.
All right, go for it.
I'm here in Berkeley where it's still daylight.
Oh my goodness, lucky you.
I teach English as a second language to adults, and I wrote this song right after the election in November 2016. I spend my days with immigrants from countries A to Z. They all believe in America, the home of democracy. I teach them to speak English, and they teach me in return about the world we live in. There's so much more to learn. We talked about the election. They told me their deepest fears. Samira asked me, if that man wins, will I still be here next year? On the 9th of November, I tried to be strong. I really tried. But when I saw Muhammad's face, I broke right down and cried. Muhammad, Elena, Abdullah and Juan. I vow to protect you however I can. Samira, Lorena, Tenzin, and Kamsau. I want to keep you safe, but I don't know how. Elena's not a criminal. Kamsau is not a thief. Abdullah's not a terrorist. Tenzin is full of grief. Mohammed is from Syria. He fled the civil war. Elena and her children came here from El Salvador. One is only 17. He came here all alone. He walked across the desert after fleeing from his home. Abdullah had a daughter, but he'll see her no more. She was in a boat that capsized just 5 miles off the shore. Mohammed, Elena, Abdullah, and Juan, I vow to protect you however I can. Lorena, Samira, Tenzin, and Kamsau, I want to keep you safe, but I don't know how, but I must learn how. Juan asked me, will he send me back? Will he really build that wall? Surely we're too many. He can't deport us all. I can't give him an answer. I do not know the plan. So I try to reassure them all, and I tell them once again. Mohammed, Elena, Abdullah, and Juan, I vow to protect you however I can. Lorena, Samira, Tenzin, and Kamsau, I want to keep you safe, but I don't know how, but I must learn how, for the time is now.
Beautiful, Marcia. Thank you.
Thank you.
What commitment. Yeah, I wish we all knew how. Okay, so let's see. We got Mark Hecker next, Sally Campbell, Bruce Pollack-Johnson, and Robin Greenstein is back, but we're not sure if she's ready. We'll find a place to put her in when we can. But let's have those three. Mark, are you ready?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you fine.
Oh, okay. All right. I just want to be sure. Anyway, this song, what happened was in 1943 or so, there was a strike by the United Auto Workers in Dearborn, Michigan, against the Ford Motor Company. And a pioneering folk singing group, which was pro-union, called the Almanac Singers, created this song in support of that strike. The Almanac Singers included such people as a young Harvard dropout named Pete Seeger, a guy named Lee Hayes, and a guy that had a radio show named Woody Guthrie, who was with them for a while. Anyway, this is the song. Bossman comes to me with a $5 bill. He says, get thee some whiskey, boy, and drink your fill. Get thee behind me, safe, travel on down the line. I'm a union man, gonna leave you behind. When a red-headed woman takes down to dine, she said, to thee, baby, leave your union behind. Get thee behind me, safe, travel on down the line. I'm a union man, gonna leave you behind. 4th of July, the politicians say, vote for us us, and we'll raise your pay. Get thee behind me, Satan, travel on down the line. I'm a union man, gonna leave you behind. A string broke, sorry about that. I'll do it with this. After the union, they gave out a call. They said, call us in the summer, we'll forget you in the fall. Get thee behind me, Satan, travel on down the line. I'm a union man, gonna leave you behind. If anybody asks you your union to sell, just tell them where to go, send them back to hell. Get thee behind me, Satan, travel on down the line. I'm a union man, gonna leave you behind. I'm a union man, gonna leave you behind. Thank you.
Thank you, Mark.
Thank you.
Good adaptability with only 5 strings.
Well.
We heard everything.
Itzhak Perlman one time, and he got through a Mozart concerto. So.
Well, if he can get through it, you can get through it.
Yeah, right.
Okay, Sally Campbell, are you with us? You've been patiently waiting all night, so you can unmute yourself.
Yes, here I am. Hello.
Good.
How are you?
Hi there.
We're
We're all doing well.
I decided to sing not one of my own songs, which is somewhat unusual.
Oh, come on. How do you turn it off?
Are we okay? Mark's getting turned off there, but that's okay.
You figured it out.
The song I happened to hear was Molly Scott's song, We Are All One Planet. And she wrote it, again, these are all, a lot of things were going on back when we just were young. And this is one from probably the 80s. I'm not sure exactly when she wrote it, but it's pretty painful and pretty inclusive at the same time. So I hope it's useful. I wanted to just mention a book, which there's the mention of a tree in the song. And so if you don't know The Overstory by Richard Powers, please consider reading it. It's one of the best novels ever written about trees, says Ann Patchett. And it's one of the best novels. It really tells you the story of the climate crisis in a way that touches your heart. So I'm going to try to sing this well, and because it deserves it. I've been trying. I'm not good at playing the auto harp, you have to understand, but I do what I can. We are all one planet, all one people of Earth, all one planet, sharing our living, our dying, our birth. Won't stand by watching her die, hearing her cry and deny. Live as she lives, we die as she dies. So many ways to divide us, so many ways to build boundaries and walls, systems we set up to hide us, neighborless nations ignoring the call of the beings who live outside of the boundaries, inside of the skins that are different from ours, creatures whose eyes reflect the same skies and watch the same stars. So many ways to hurt and not heal, to speak and not listen, to act and not feel, and so little time to be simple and see. The circle includes every bird, every tree, every you, every me. We are all one planet, all one people of Earth, all one planet, sharing our living, our dying, our birth, and we won't stand by watching her die, hearing her cry and deny. We live as she lives, we die as she dies. Think of the ones you love, remember the ones you Open our minds, our hearts, and our hands, and trust what we don't understand. We are all one planet, all one people of Earth, all one planet, sharing our living, our dying, our birth. We won't stand by watching her die, hearing her cry and deny. We live as she lives, we die as she dies.
Beautiful, Sally. What a great song. What a perfect choice. Perfect choice. Molly Scott, sung by Sally Campbell. Okay, we have a few more people, and thanks for hanging on. We're going to have Bruce, but Bruce, I want to ask Robin if she's ready for after you. Robin is back. So Robin is being responsive, but maybe she'll figure it out. Bruce Pollack-Johnson, okay? And we'll hear from Robin maybe after you.
Can you hear me okay, Paul?
Yes, you're loud and clear.
Okay.
All the way from Philadelphia.
Great, thanks. And thanks, Paul and Marcia and Ben, for putting this all together. It's been a wonderful evening. This is a song that was originally written by Ted Warmbrand, who sang early in the evening. And a friend, Deb Carl, realized that the concept fit where we are right now. It's called Who's the Criminal Here? And please join in on the chorus. I'll start with the chorus so you can get warmed up. Tell me who, who's the criminal here? Tell me who, who's the criminal here? A dedicated EMT, we say her name, Brianna T. Her death is a senseless tragedy. Who's the criminal here? Tell me who, who's the criminal here? Tell me who, who's the criminal here? A man jogs through a neighborhood, racists chase and kill him where he stood. 'Cause they were white, they thought they could. Who's the criminal here? Join in. Tell me who, who's the criminal here? Tell me who, who's the criminal here? Big George already safely cuffed. The cops decide that's not enough, and with a knee, a life is snuffed. Who's the criminal here? Tell me who, who's the criminal here? Tell me who, who's the criminal here? A peaceful protest is their right, but someone's looking for a fight. From tear gas they must run in fright. Who's the criminal here? Tell me who, who's the criminal here? Tell me who, who's the criminal here? These tragedies are nothing new. We thought there's nothing we can do, but now I'm singing. How about you sing? Who's the criminal here? Tell me who, who's the criminal here? Tell me who, who's the criminal here? Injustices, both large and small, betray the value of us all. It's way past time to heed the call. Who's the criminal here? Tell me who, who's the criminal here? Tell me who, who's the criminal here? One more, tell me who,
powerful, Bruce. Thank you. I'm sorry Ted wasn't here to hear that, but have you played it for him? Wow. Well, you would have made his day. Made mine.
I sent him the lyrics though, so he saw them.
Yeah, nice. So we're going to try to hear from Robin Greenstein, who's not sure we're going to hear her. Ben, can you, or Robin, can you unmute yourself?
Hi, can you hear me?
There you are. We hear you. We do.
Oh my God.
Welcome back.
Thank
we see you twice. We see you 2 times.
Well, the iMac, I can watch everybody, but I have no sound.
All right. Now we
Robin,
can't hear you.
You have 2 mics on in the Zoom meeting, so you need to choose one of them and unmute one of them and not unmute 2 of them. Because I just heard that, so I muted, I think by accident, both of them. So just unmute one of them. Sorry if that threw you for a loop, actually, Robin.
I think it did.
Sorry about that. My bad. Being a little overzealous here, but go ahead and.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, there's a
with an
strong
echo.
Echo still on that one.
Well, give me 1 second.
Sure.
How's that?
Is
that better?
No, there's
Still
a
an
lot
echo.
of echo on that.
Still an
You
echo?
have 2.
What's the other device you have?
I have an iPad on.
And nothing else?
Try the other one.
Okay, how's that?
Oh, that's great.
Perfect.
That's excellent.
I have 2 devices going. It's a little crazy.
It was
But
kind of an iPad there.
Okay. Well, we'll see how this sounds. So this is a song called "Let Go," and it sort of applies to this crazy time we're living in. We have to let go of all our preconceived notions of how everything is supposed to be right now. And I'm sorry I didn't send you the lyrics, but hopefully I sing clearly enough. Here we go. Sorry. Well, I got fired from my gig in the restaurant. He said your kind of music isn't what we want. We hired you sub, he had more energy. What's wrong? I said, how come you don't want me? First I was angry, then I was mad. Why don't they want me? Oh, but you can't be loved by everyone, so don't be sad. It's just a case of say la vie, so learn to let go. I'm gonna sing my blues away. I learned to let go. Music helps me get through my day. We're all swimming down the river. The current can go fast or slow. If you want a nice smooth flow, learn to let go. Well, now I used to be, I was so ashamed. Hey, I didn't like my looks and I hated my name. I never went out without my face made up. Whatever I wore, it wasn't good enough. My mama told me, child, you shine from within. Honey, don't you worry so. Don't worry about the rouge on your skin. You radiate a beautiful glow. If you learn to let go, let go. Oh, that's what the Buddhists do, yeah. They learn to let go. So find that center inside of
with you. We're all swimming down the river. The current can go fast or slow. If you want a nice smooth flow, learn to let go. Well, now I think about the day that I'm gonna die. I shake my fist at heaven and I wonder why. Why are we born just for our lives to end? And when we die, do we come back again? Will it be peaceful? Will I still feel? How do I get through each day? How do you face a concept so surreal? I asked a friend and this is what she said. Learn to let go. Hey, there's nothing you can do about it. You gotta learn to let go. Life is bitter, but it's sweet, so learn to enjoy it. We're all weathering the storms of life. Sometimes the wind can really blow. If you want a nice smooth flow, learn to let go. Let go now. Learn to let go. Well, now I had me this escape down in Birmingham. I fly and fly out next day, it would be smooth as jam. Instead, I ended up a part of history. You see, that was the blizzard of '93. There I was stranded, I was alone with just one pair of underwear for 4 days, with no heat, no power, no telephone. 4 days later, I finally got out of there. And just like we're stuck inside for 3 months here in New York, there I was stuck on a college campus without any heat, no electric, no iPhones, no iPads, no devices. What did I do for those 4 days? Well, I just had to let go, let go. Hey, there was nothing I could do about it. I had to learn to let go, 'cause Mother Nature has the last word, and don't you doubt it. Oh, we're all swimming down that river. The current can go fast or slow. If you want a nice smooth flow, learn to let go, let go. Ooh, I'm gonna sing my blues away. Gonna learn to let go. Music helps me get through my day. I'm gonna let go, let go. I'm gonna let go of this song, right?
Yay, Robin. I wish they had used that one for Frozen instead.
I wrote it way before them.
Oh, if they only had known.
To let go of the sound.
So, Ben, do you want to explain what's happening next, or shall I?
Sure. Well, got a little cold here in Greenfield, so I put my jacket on. But yeah, so is Ruben Gonzalez here, actually? I don't actually see his name on the thing, but if he is here, he can introduce this next piece. He had signed up and actually was in the Zoom room here for a little bit. And before he signed up, he submitted a video. And I just want to let you know that this video was presented actually also at another event that Lucy Murphy, a steering committee member, and myself co-produced on May 29th. And it was an evening of Nueva Canción, an evening of music dedicated particularly to this social movement and musical genre, Nueva Canción, that emerged out of Latin America in the 60s and 70s and represented really the liberation struggles of many different countries in Latin America. So with that, I'm going to share a video submitted to me by Ruben, and we will now enjoy this, even though we don't have the chance to see Ruben live here with us. Okay. All right, here we go.
Cantando al sol como la cigarra, después de un año bajo la tierra, igual que el sobreviviente que vuelve de la guerra. Help me out here. Cantando al sol como la cigarra, después de un año bajo la tierra, igual que el sobreviviente que vuelve de la guerra. Tantas veces me mataron, tantas veces me morí, sin embargo estoy aquí resucitando. Gracias doy a la desgracia y a la mano con puñal, porque me mató tan mal. Y seguí cantando, serenading, serenading the sun, just like that cicada. After a year underground and waiting, just like the wartime survivor, returning from the darkness. Tantas veces me borraron, tantas desaparecí, a mi propio entierro fui solo y llorando. Hice un nudo en el pañuelo, pero me olvidé después que no era la única vez. Y seguí cantando, cantando el sol como la cigarra, después de un año bajo la tierra, igual que el sobreviviente que vuelve de la guerra. Tantas veces te mataron, tantas resucitarás, cuántas noches pasarás desesperando. Y a la hora del naufragio y de la oscuridad, alguien te rescatará para ir cantando. Serenading the sun, just like that cicada. After a year underground and waiting, just like the wartime survivor, returning from the darkness. Cantando al sol como la cigarra, después de un año bajo la tierra, igual que el sobreviviente que vuelve de la guerra. Cantando al sol como la cigarra, después de un año bajo la tierra, igual que el sobreviviente que vuelve de la guerra.
Well, friends, that's an example of what can be done on. Let's give a round of applause for that production of what can be done technologically, even in the midst of a pandemic. Of course, that video also included members of Hudson Valley Sally as well as Mario Cancel Bigay. And yeah, so here's what's going to happen. I'll do my turn, and then we will close the live stream. And then we have a few more acts afterwards in the Zoom room. So if you know the Zoom room, it's the PMN Zoom room, you can join us there. But we are going to be, well, I'll make a few announcements at the end as well about what's coming up for the virtual summer convergence tomorrow. But I'm going to shift right now into performer mode. Get away from tech mode. Thanks for your indulgence. Guitar coming through, friends. You can wave if you're hearing me fine. All right, I'm seeing some thumbs up in that. That's great. So, okay, here it is, friends. The song is called No More Sacrifice Zones, and it was inspired by reading a book by the journalist Chris Hedges, Days of Destruction, Days of Revolt, which he wrote in 2012. And in this book, he goes to the places in the United States that have been made into sacrifice zones by a system that just sacrifices the vitality of the land, of the people, and extracts from those places whatever can be extracted, and once it's done, forgets about those places. And this is very much how the framework within which I see the kind of brutal racist violence that the state metes out against our black and brown brothers and sisters. The communities of black communities, of brown communities, we all need to have a economic system where we can thrive. And if certain communities are considered unimportant from the perspective of capital accumulation, what the heck is left for them other than the police? And that's kind of the framework this comes from. But enough of my political philosophy. Here's the song. The army closed you in as they drove you from the plains. They're turning your homeland to a sacrifice zone. The company took the uranium, just the fallout remains. They're turning your homeland to a sacrifice zone, where your story's been forgotten. We will make it known. That's the most important part to sing along. We will make it known. We will make it known. God, I wish I could hear you right now, but you can hear yourselves. We will make it known. Pine Ridge, you are not alone. Do that with me. Pine Ridge. Pine Ridge, you are not alone. Your homeland has been desecrated. The next could be our own. No more sacrifice zones. No more sacrifice zones. The state makes voting obsolete through emergency decrees. They're turning your city to a sacrifice zone. The cops occupy your street to bring you to your knees. They're turning your city to a sacrifice zone, where your story's been forgotten. Where your story's been forgotten, we will make it known. We will make it known. Ferguson, You are not alone. Your city has been subjugated. The next could be our own. No more sacrifice zones. No more sacrifice zones. The coal men blew the mountain, killing everything nearby. They're turning your region to a sacrifice zone. The state refuses to help your people as you watch them die. They're turning your region to a sacrifice zone where your story's been forgotten. Where your story's been forgotten, we will make it known. Appalachia, you are not alone. Your region has been desolated. The next could be our own. No more sacrifice zones. No more sacrifice zones. The profiteers will cut you down if you're in their way. They're turning your country to a sacrifice zone. The bombs that kill your children came from the USA. They're turning your country to a sacrifice zone where your story's been forgotten. We will make it known. Yemen, you are not alone. Your country has been decimated. The next could be our own. No more sacrifice zones. No more sacrifice zones. Where your story's been forgotten, we will make it known. Pine Ridge, Ferguson, Appalachia, Yemen, Immokalee, Flint, Michigan, Northern Alberta, and Camden, Standing Rock, Navajo, Palestine, and Puerto Rico. We stand with you. You are not alone. Your lands and lives were sacrificed. The next will be our own. No more sacrifice zones. No more sacrifice zones. No more sacrifice zones. No more sacrifice zones.
Yay, Ben.
Thank you. Thank you very much, friends. Well, all right. Thank you for the comments. Friends, this has been the public portion of the People's Music Network Summer Round Robin. I just want to say real quick here that we have tomorrow the loved, venerated tradition coming up of Songs of the Spirit. And that will be at 11 a.m. So all the PMN members will have already received actually an email about that, and we'll receive a reminder in the morning about the link to use to get into that private Zoom room. And then we're going to have the PMN membership meeting open to all PMN members. That is going to be at 1:30, although we're going to be opening the Zoom room as early as 1 o'clock on Sunday. And that's where we're going to really be talking about the future of the network. And actually, I see Tobie Hoffman is on. Can I just kick it over to Tobie real quick? Sorry, this just just thought that, wait, we got Tobie. She can tell us about the membership meeting, which she'll be chairing tomorrow. And then we're going to have a few acts on after the live stream closes. But I think we just want to tell people about the membership meeting. So, Tobie, would you be willing to unmute yourself and speak briefly?
Sure, Ben. Hi, Ben. Oops, I suppose I should make you. It's a great picture. Ah! Sorry. You know, too many buttons. Hey there, everyone. What an incredible evening. Give yourselves a hand. Oh my God. Give yourselves a hand. That was amazing. The work of a president of steering committee is never done. I was actually just working on the agenda and it looks great. We're going to be doing a lot of, we're going to do some presentations just about where we are, what we've been doing, but a lot of the time it's going to be about you and you sharing your ideas and thoughts and what you think we can be doing going forward, and also how you can help those things happen. There are lots of ways to participate. So come in a little early so we can really start without too much Zoom fuss, and looking forward to seeing you and hearing your ideas and kind of what's been inspiring you and what you think we can do to keep this a network and keep your membership active and alive, and to invite more members. So is that enough of a pitch to get you there?
I think it's a great
hopefully
pitch.
It'll be kind of fun. Thanks.
And the round robin is not over. We're just ending the public part of this, but you know, the public live streams happen here on a weekly basis. Our next one is going to be on June 18th. And just want to give love to all the people who helped organize this particular round robin and the virtual Convergence weekend as a whole, all the steering committee members. I won't mention everybody's name because there's too many right now, but I'm going to go ahead and say goodnight to the live stream folks, and we're going to continue on with a few other special programs. So thank you all very much. And I did see the question on the chat about getting the link to No More Sacrifice Zones. I'll be happy to post that both on the live stream chat box and in the Zoom chat box. Okay, good night, friends.